Hi, how you doing? Today we don't have a countdown. Because we're going straight to TikTok. And boop. Here we are. Hi, good morning, welcome. Welcome to Witchcraft, welcome to Witch Talk, welcome to my hair being absolutely all over the fucking place. Hi, welcome, good morning. If you like a free yes and no question, just pop a follow, ask away. Other than that, hi. If you're interested in witchcraft, if you're interested in tarot reading, if you're interested in all of this, I do also have classes and lessons in witchcraft. And I do also have private readings if you're interested in. I do hope you enjoy, or at the very least, feel entertained. At the very least. Tim Tappet, morning, beautiful. How you doing? I feel like my mic is way up there. Tim, how am I sounding? Am I sounding alright? You sound good? Nice. You don't get too much of the room, I hope. And Zito, you need to follow first. So follow, and you get one free yes and no question. There we go. Does Joy make a good choice with the third party? Oh, that was... Apparently so, yes. Maybe a little bit closer. Ayo, how about that? Catch me outside. Top. Okay. Nice. So how are you, Tim? What will you do today? Zito, thank you for sharing as well. Oh. Black Cherry, I don't think you're a new follower, are you? No. In that case, please know that all of my readings are available in the link in my bio. But tell Mama, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Lina K, you gotta follow first. There we go. Gabriel and I be together in the future. 100% Lena, you even got the lover's card. Yes, correct. Very fucking correct. And Lulu, good morning. And you need to follow first. So follow, and you get one free yes or no question. So definitely. Angela Ball, welcome back. King is in special. Faith Lynn, you get a free yes or no with that. Zoe Papayonu, hi. Good morning. How you doing, beautiful? We're looking at pretty good creativeness here, Tim. Not so many hugs today though, or rather nourishment from either you or other people. And with the Hermit on the focus, you might want to be alone there today, Tim. Will Reggie and I still be together at the end of the year? Yes. Yes, you will. Firespawn, hi. Thanks for liking the video. Faith, Will, John, and I save our marriage. Yes. But you really need to act on it. And Angela Ball, you only get one free yes and no question when you're a new follower. Lulu, you still need to follow. That's the thing. You're not a new follower, Lulu. That's the thing. Jenny77, hi, good morning. Hope you ate well. Well, it's just morning so far. But I did buy some sandwiches. Right, Pom? You need to subscribe first. So tell me when you've done that. And I'll get right back to your question there. Good morning from Ireland, Jenny. And with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Miss Bunny, you too. So remember people, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. Will Hassan and I be married? With the Emperor's reversed like that? No. No, you're not. Will I get my family home back soon? With the world reversed? No. That's a no. Crystal, hey, welcome back. Did I interpret correctly about the situation with Shayla? With the Page of Wands? Yes. Yes, you did. Cryptogen, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Michelle Satamo, you too. Does Reggie like me a lot? With the 7 of Wands reversed? No. Sorry about that, Crystal. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Will Christopher and I overcome our obstacles to be together long term? No. Sorry about that, alright? And Jenny, you're welcome. There we go, Nomedia. That's a follow. Will Luca contact me? Yes, apparently so. I'm seeing celebrations here as well. Unreachable? Dot. Will I get a better job in 2026? No. Sorry about that, Jen. We have Cryptogen, Michelle Satamo. Okay. And remember, people, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. Will you get a new job by December? No. No, you will not. God damn. And for everyone who's watching, remember, all of my readings are also available in the link in my bio. If you don't feel like I come to you, please check in there. suppose I don't need you open right now. There we are with that. And Sassy Tarot, good morning. How you doing? Thank you for the heart me. Oh my way, you're finishing up something. Absolutely no stress, Tis. No stress. Good, how are you? You know, I bought some sandwiches, so I got breakfast, at least for a short while. I'm really happy with this. How are you, Sassy? Got to meet my grandson finally. Damn, Sassy. Heck yeah. Cheryl, good evening. How you doing? And Lily, remember, you got to be a new follower to get one free yes and no question. And for everyone else who's watching, just remember, I also have all of my readings in the link in bio. And Emily, hi. How you doing? Love the tartan. Thank you. And had a heart-to-heart with his mama. Told her I'm sorry for how my son is doing her. Damn, Sassy. Good honest talk. I like that. Great, just relaxing. Oh, Cheryl, lovely. Lovely. Laura, hi. Emily, hi. Faith, good morning. Gigs and special, absolutely, Sassy. Oh, with the moon reversed like that, we're looking at truth being exposed. That's going to be interesting. With difficulties today, we might look at how to pick up the pieces. You know when you throw a vase at a wall and then need to pick up the piece because you need to start cleaning that? Or you got a weird job that you need to put it back together? That's what we're looking at. And it's going to be difficult. Goddamn. And that is practically what you need to focus on. Oh goddamn. To pick those pieces back up. Can't get enough of it. Fuck yeah. What age are you, Jambo? I am 30 as far as I know. Good morning, people. How you doing, beautiful? Rev Nicholson. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Card of the day. Well, at least now you know. Damn, I'm 38. What about it? What's the damn about? I'm slowly putting my house back together. Nice, Tara. Nice. Yeah, Faith, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll be alright. Maybe. Laya, you get one free yes or no question if you follow. Same goes to you, Alicia. Will I find love and get married in the future? No. Goddamn. 4 cups reversed. Alternator put up for Bridget? Fuck yeah. Alternator. I'd love a reading, please. If you like a big reading or a private reading or anything like it, please pop into my profile and click the thing in there. But if you like a quick yes and no question, then follow. And Ishma, top of the morning, beautiful. How's it going? What accent is that, Jambo? It's absolute shit and all over the place. Thank you for asking. No, Sassy, it's alternator. Alternator for Bridget. Want to know if afterlife is real? Well, you get 1 free yes or no question if you follow. Hello, brother. I see a lot of runes in there. Only old Futhork? No. 1 young Futhork. You're amazing. Jammo, you're welcome. Cody, life. Hello, camera. Wait. Sir? Why would you look up there? Here I am. Do you have me now? There we go. Steve, behave. Cameraman, I swear, I should never have hired you. No, I should have absolutely hired you. And what on earth are you listening to? Medieval lo-fi hip-hop? Card of the day, Sassy, absolutely. Ooh, Cherry Traverse. There's not going to be a lot of control there. Invader Stupid, hey, welcome back. How you doing? It's been a minute. El Tarodera, hi. And Anne, with that follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. Sounds like Turkish Pakistani going on in my house. I kind of get that, yeah. Some of these songs are a little bit more Eastern. Sherry, yes you can. If you follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. I found you on Twitch. I don't be watching TikTok. Yeah, no. Thank you for popping in there, though. I could have imagined that, seeing that it was Invader Stupid on Discord for a short minute. Does my mother spirit look over me? No. And with multiple priorities reversed like that, they might be looking at as well. Tomorrow starts my 2-week straight at work. Praying my car is fixed soon. God damn. Don't go against the current, go with it. Yes. Will I be able to stay here for the time I'm meant to? King Wands? No, sorry about that. You might want to start thinking about something else. Sherry, is Paul involved romantically with his ex-wife? Has me as a side chick. Yes, what the fuck? Weird fucking question. I had to go visit his brother. I behaved not really, but I was respectful and said he need a reset button. That was a good way of calling that. A reset button. Like that. And remember people, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. So pop a follow. And if you want a bigger reading and look into why or when or how into your questions, I do have private readings as well in my bio. Pauline Arnold, you get 1 free yes and no questions. Nice hands, thank you. I did work for a model for 14 years. Vader stupid, it does be like that though. Yes. I can vouch he does amazing on readings and spells. Wink wink saying from experiences. Pin that! Pin that! Ah, you just came up with that, okay. Ishma's message. Will Keith leave me for Carol? Oof. No, they won't. 9 of Wands, they won't. Oh, Amanda, book talk. Hmm. So, Nush Luxi, give me 2 seconds. I shall just see if you followed from this live. I do not have any notifications. Thank you, Bling Bling Kathy. You have not. Oh, wait, that's it. What's my vision I keep having true? Apparently not. 2 of Wands reversed. Technically as followed in here. Do I get a question? Of course you do, Invader Stupid, you followed. Of course. I get a consolidation loan I'm looking at. No. Sorry about that, Cody. God damn. Nor. Oh, okay, dokie. My question is, do Yarda and I have a connection or spark? Lady I'm chatting with. 9 of Wands reversed? No. I was really hoping for you there a minute. And remember people, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. And if you're not a new follower, know that all of my readings are available in my bio. Has some skills and some session spells. Just at your own risk. Yes, they come with warning signs. Okay, thank you. Invader Stupid, you're welcome. Country Bow, welcome back. I'm doing absolutely mighty fine. Thank you for asking. And Chini Amethyst, it's been a minute. How you doing? Mama Song, good morning. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Always. But better now that you're in. Not that I have any regrets. Ishma? I mean, yeah. So far. How do I know if I have a black tongue? Love the red flannel. Well, it's a little bit orange, but okay, sure. Uh, you have a black tongue in two ways. One, you literally have a physically black tongue. Secondly, when you talk and things will turn into reality. Hey, I think I'll take those chances over the sigils in making. Fair, I suppose. Country boy? No, I'm from Sweden. My accent is just very shit. Kumar, will Rachel contact me to our relationship out? What? Yes. The King of Pentacles. To sort our relationship, sorry. The answer was still yes there, Q. Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, country bow, you're welcome. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Confusing. And remember, people, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Hey bro, how are you? John? Pretty damn good. How are you? I want to ask you if you see any women coming into my life. John? No. None, in fact. Goddamn. And if you pay him, he will be at your service like a genie, practically. Yeah. Cats, hi. Welcome back. Carolina, hi. How you doing? Or two. God damn, Mama's home. Yeah, I truly hope it's not a user preview. God damn. How was your weekend? I mean, we didn't do much. We played some games on YouTube and Twitch. Virgil, Prime, and I. It was quite fun. Other than that, didn't do anything. It was also quite nice. What do you have for me, my friend? I need some wisdom. Several things. What are you looking for? And remember, people, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Vape? There's better ways to break your toes, Momoton. And if you're not a new follower, just know that all of my readings are available in my bio. So pop into my profile. Right up there. And for YouTube, right down there. And Twitch, right down there as well. Radolf, there we go. So what is your yes and no question? Yeah, it sounds like a freakishly large vape. God damn. And Leia, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question as well. What the fuck, Mama son? Is the girl worth fighting for? No. Empress reversed? No. No, it's not. That was the second accident. Absolutely insane. Invent, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Go take. And they go. I'm in treatment. Will I be able to finish when I'm supposed to? Absolutely. Yes, with the Two of Cups, 100%. Start connecting with yourself there as well. Mama Son, he would be on my shit list if I broke my toe on a vape as well. Absolutely insane. And Sassy, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Country Bo, you've been a follower for 70 days. So that means you're not a new follower. Sir. A vape of all things. Yeah. Yeah. How are you this morning? Absolutely magical, Went. How are you? God damn, Mama Son. May I get a reading, please? Yes, you may. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Amira, hi. Can you give me a card on this man's? You get a one free yes and no question if you follow. So ask away. Mira, can I get a reading? Yes, now you can. So ask away. And Sue, that goes for you too. You get one free yes and no question. I know, Amani. Mira, Amani, Vent, Sue, you all get one free yes and no question. Because you follow. Yes, you can, Went. So what's your question? Is my man gonna be Neil Mulcahy? Yes or no? Yes. Might not be great, but yes. Apparently so, Monty. But I'm a bigger problem right now. What do you mean? Ishma, you told me to not tell you. Don't worry about it. May have been a queen as well. How do you get a full reading? Mira, all of my readings are in my profile. So, click in there and look in bio. And click that thing. Ishma? No, I didn't. Get cinnamon, incense, and dragon's blood. Thought it might be good to cleanse the house and protect. Fuck yeah, Mama Son. I can't tell if the throat chakra needs opening or healing. I mean, in all honesty, you know, like, if you ever feel like you are sore in your throat, like, you will feel that it's almost overused kind of thing. Will I get repercussion on my decision, please? Ooh, what did you do? You need to get strength, so I believe so, yeah. Will I get back with my ex? Mira? Yes, ask away. No, you will not get back with your ex there, sir. Alid plays. Without follow, you get one free yes or no question. Once, it is definitely yes, yeah. That's me now. But are opening and healing two different things? They are two different things, yes. They sure are. my situation get easier? Very, apparently. You will get support during that as well. Oh no, went? Yeah. Condolences, I think. So hold in there. Hold in, hold on. Yeah, that's one. English. Faith, do it. Do it. Hell yeah. How do you know which one you need? That is a greater question. You will practically have to find that out when you do it. Because if you notice that one thing works and not the other, then naturally do that. But I always recommend try opening first and then heal. If you were to do it any step by step kind of thing. Does Hecate hear me? No. Do you have a little altar for him? You know, with the keys and the jets and the obsidian, that's the one. Do you pet dogs on a daily? An emo reader, love that. And Colleen, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Lovely Colleen. But I cannot see that you followed from this live. But emo reader, you sure did. Will my ex come back to me? No, they will not. Been trying to connect for years. Yes, I'm ready, I guess. Alley place. Doesn't seem like you know. Yep. What do you do to open? There are two ways that have worked for me. One, if it's a little bit overused and everything like that, meditate and see where your resting of your throat is. Because you know, for example, for me, I talk fairly high up in my register, right? Because if I were to actually relax, it would be so low that it would like shake my brain, so I get headaches all the time. So I'd rather talk a little bit higher. So just rest your throat. That's one of mine. The other one is actually singing, but you know those warm-up singing. I like these. Will my ex come back to me? Unlike will my idiot choose me question. Yeah, it is like that, isn't it? Were you able to do the cord cutting and spells? For anyone who was here on Saturday, did we do the cord cutting and spells for Mama Son? Yes. Yeah, that was a few hours of work there, Mama Son. We did it on live as well. Can I gift you something right now? You can always gift me. Just know that TikTok takes 80% of that. God dang it, isn't it? And Cochinizator, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Anything weird happened during the cutting? That was for my mama. I wouldn't say anything weird at all happened. It was actually the cord didn't want to cut first. Other than that, other than it being resilient as fuck, no. It was pretty fine. Nothing out of the ordinary, really. There we go, Cochinizator. So what was your free yes and no question? That's not surprising. Ah. And remember people, if you're interested in a full reading, hop into my profile, click the thing in bio. When you want to burn the cord is when you want to see how it will be. When you're cutting the cord is when you actively want to cut the cord. So one is divination and one is spell. And Leia L, you need to subscribe there. So tell me when you subscribe there on YouTube. I'll get right back to your question. Faith, no. Not necessarily. It's always nice if you do, but you don't have to. King Og, how do I get a reading? In two ways. One, you pop into my profile and get a big reading, like a private reading or a live reading. Secondly, you follow and you get one free yes or no question. So could a cord be a chain? Could we cut that? Yes, we could melt it. You know, nothing's impossible, Ishmael. Just harder work. Subscribe, nice. Elena reunion, possible or not? Oh, it is absolutely possible. Yeah. 100%. With the Queen of Swords. King of, did you follow? I got Causionizator. An emo reader. So you haven't followed from this live. Looks like King Og. And I do remember you. You were in here a while ago. It is saying that you followed today though as well. Did you follow from outside the live? Will things get better at school? No. Emperor reversed? No. But at least you can mentally prepare yourself for that. Alana, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. If you're not a new follower, just know that all of my readings are in my profile. So click the thing in bio there. Yeah, you're absolutely fine. You're absolutely fine, Faith. Don't you worry. I truly wish the cards have for me. Christine? What? I'm so freakishly dehydrated. Any recommendations for me that I haven't already covered? Mama-san, honestly, no. With the spell that we did on Saturday, it was really fucking big. I covered every single area that I could fix for you. This life and the next. Even the death of events will be in your favor. What spell work do you do? All of it. It's quite a difficult thing to say what spell work do you do. I work in multi-practices. So it's really, the better question is, what do you need, Tegan? Hell yeah. You see that we fixed up the text a little bit. I like it. something to uplift me and stuff. So I do have love spells, and self-love spells are way easier than other love spells. And other stuff, you do have a little cheaper money spell there as well if you need it. Next will be the big reading. Hell yeah, Monson. You still need to book that. Zilla, hi. Can't say no to anything. Take it. Self-love will always work wonders. Let's be honest. Always. So, with that said, pop into my profile and click the thing in bio and get your love spell there. Ishmael, you have the best of nights and you have the night that you deserve. Doesn't happen often. Thank you. You're welcome. Take it. See you around. I do indeed, Marina. If you want a full reading now, regarding pregnancy and everything like it, pop into my profile and click the link in bio there. When have you not already asked a question? I feel like you already have asked a question. No media? You have asked a question. The live, hope you're well. I hope you're well. Now don't be sorry. You're fine. It's Olive. Yeah, with the medieval calligraphics there, D's and O's do tend to become practically the same thing. The live. Just like your energy. Thank you, no media. It's no, a yes, no. Again and wish of fishing. Indeed. Is F fallen for me? Fine. No. This is your usual setup. It's nice. It is wish of fishing. That is my usual setup. Indeed. How do you know when to cut or burn a cord cutting, please? When you do cutting yourself physically with scissors or knives or whatever it is, you do a spell. When you burn it, it's a divination to see how it goes. So I always recommend doing both. Hell yeah, Mama. Correct. Just one question, please, is about pregnancy. And Marina, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. Brass Tack, it's been a minute. How you doing there, beautiful? Can I do a spell to make L and F fall for me? Absolutely, no media. But they do come with warning signs, just saying. Marina, I didn't see a notification that you followed from this live. No, there we go. Okay, never mind. Ask away, Marina. Ask away. What warning? So, love spells and obsession spells and summoning spells always come with, if you don't want them anymore, they will still want you. That can become very obsessive and possessive, which is kind of scary in most relationships. Will I be successful with my commission this month? In depth. If you follow, and tell me when you followed, and I'll get to your questions straight away. So yeah, those warnings are fairly scary if you don't want them anymore. Because they will still want you. Oh, that's okay, I can take that. Yeah, most people say that. There we go, the live. Following from Twitch, do you need another platform? Nah, that's absolutely fine with that. Will I be successful with commission this month? Yes, yes it will. But you do get another yes and no if you follow on TikTok and YouTube as well, just saying. You can technically get up to 3 free 1 questions. Nice to live. So what's your question? It's on the video. You can absolutely do a love if you feel like, you can handle it. That's absolutely fine. The live, am I on the right path with the current relationship I'm pursuing? Wheel of Fortune. Nice. I was hoping for that. Debs, you're welcome. Am I Pergananant? No. But also, do take a test. Ariel, you fall. Heck yeah, is Peter the right guy for me? Yes. Indeed, King of Cups. Very right guy. And Amelia, you only get 1 questions. Howdy. I always feel like I want to tip my hat just a little bit. Okay, Christine. Marina, it was a no, but do take a test. Can I ask a question? Need knowledge? You get 1 free yes and no there, Brastak. I know that you haven't asked before, so ask away. Marina, you're welcome. And remember people, follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. And if you're interested in a full reading, pop into my profile and click the link in my bio. For you, not the cards, brass tag, okay, fine. Ask away. Ariel, you're welcome. Teddy, good morning. Hancho, hi. And Rick Dickey, you get 1 free yes and no question with that follow. I'm Sweden, it's late. I'm Sweden, it's not late, it's early. We start our days at 5:30 here. And on medium, you only get 1, that's the thing. So you already got 1 too many. Can I have a general reading, please? You get a free yes and no question if you subscribe there on YouTube. Numia, have a good sleep. Does Ntangoti block my fortune? 10 of Cups reversed, yes. Damn. I get off work at 5:30. Sounds like a good night. And Tanith, with that follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. But I've been 24 hours, that's why. Oh no, medium. Same. We got full fucking days here. Let's go. Whoa. Jen Sanity, good morning. I do wish I could go to sleep as well. That would have been nice. Hello, Jen. It's been a fucking minute. How are you? How much is Big Spell Mama Son got? What's it called? Custom. Custom spell. You look like a Viking. Thank you. I do have lineage to year 200 as well, so you know. Good love, how are you? Jen, I'm absolutely fucking magical. Lovely that you're alive. Haven't seen you in a minute. Rick Dickey, it was a yes. Janet Brurmon, let's see if you followed. Rick Dickey. And oof, that's a share. Hold on. Iron Maiden, Marina. What is the name of the deck you're using? Great question. Absolutely great question. Tarot, I think. I know exactly how annoying that is, but yeah, I think it's just tarot. Can you read me, Solian? I sure can. So, Brastak, what was your question? Thank you for sharing. Why did it translate? I saw there was word in there. Revelation 12:9. Revelation 12:9. Isaiah 14:9. But if they did love spell on me, can I see that? Love spells are really difficult to see through. Also, another warning sign. Do you know the Bible? I teach in it, yes. I teach in all types of witchcraft and religions. So if you're interested, I do have private lessons as well. What is your knowledge on the Duat? The Duat Kemetism, Brastak. What is your question? It's fairly big. The Duat is massive. Duat is like billions and billions of Sahara. Rick Dickey, you can. Just know that all of your readings are available in the thing in my bio. So click there. Never seen a man do witchcraft? It's beautiful. Lumidia, thank you. Maria Caballero, hello. How are you? I'm a new subscriber. May I get a general for what I can expect this rest of 2025, please? And Maria, you get a yes and no question. So, try and rephrase it into a yes and no question. And Elaine, same goes to you. But tell me when you subscribe. And then ask your yes and no question. Where are we? What you do live is forbidden in the Bible? Jency, it is not. Divination is forbidden. But this is not divination now, is it? And who's to say that I work with false gods? I work with ancestors, which is, again, okay by the Bible. Whatever renewal is coming for me, let it come clean. Ishmael. Sub, nice. Elaine, then ask your free yes or no question. I think I'll ask privately. I'll message you. Brassak, that is absolutely fine. Because the duat is massive. Like, the background you need to have there. And just know, Brassak, it's confusing as shit. All Kemetism is super confusing. What is duat? Duat is a form of, or a space in the afterlife in Kemetism, Egyptian mythology. When my ex-Capricorn tried to come back again, Maria Caballero, they will. You need to be a little bit cold-hearted about that. Already confused? Brass tag, it's going to get more confusing, I can tell you that. Kemetism is super confusing because, you know, most people who wrote down in hieroglyphs in Coptic, they couldn't read. They couldn't really, you know, correct the text. Great confusion there. You teach witchcraft? I sure do. I have private lessons as well as classes every other Wednesday. Will there be good news for me somehow? Yes. Yes, it will. Nice. Stephanie Zindili, You get one free yes or no question if you follow. How much? They're all available in my bio. So click there and click the education and spells. The insanity, I don't have a girlfriend. I only have a wife. I don't have these for nothing. I love the music. Thank you, Brasai. Prime, good morning. Which man have goddess wife? Yes, correct. The great lady Callie, am I on the right path? Yes, you are. Yes, you definitely are. In Prime, I'm absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. How are you? Super dehydrated though, I feel. Whew. Is there a list, Aurora? Not really, no. There's a list on private readings, but nothing more than that. But if you do book a private reading, it's fairly easy to get a booking. My man, we've been together for 25 years and he is not into this at all. Pretty respects me. Wife same. Very spiritual though. Want to book? No video? Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. You have everything that I offer there. Spells, lessons, educations, live readings, and private readings. Wife is on my altar as well. No media, it is love slash banish slash summon. Or has it been wonky? Fucking better not. It's gone. How dare they? I will have to re-add it then. Okay, fine. No medium. Absolutely fine, fair. I know that curses, hexes, and jinxes was also deleted. God dang it. Thank you, very welcome. Hey, what does it mean if I keep pulling the same few cards, the Sun, Temperance, and Three of Pence? That you have a sign in front of you that you need to start looking into. Perfect, thank you. No media, yeah, DM me straight away. It will give me a good notification that I need to add spells as well to the link in my bio. Oh, think about it. It's all good with the Sun, Temperance, and Three of Pentacles. You might be a little bit stuck there, but it's a good fucking stuck. So think about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Those are good and positive cards. You just need to start working on it. What can I expect in the next 2 weeks? Aurora, you get a yes and no question if you follow. So tell me when you subscribe and ask a yes and no question. Want me to remind you of something in mod chat? Remind me of something? No, I think no media will remind me by just sending me a DM, to be honest. Thank you, Tiz. You're amazing. Did it now? No media? You're an angel. Thank you. I like your room. Thank you. Thank you very much. I wonder where dog is. There he is. Found him. Yeah, then I have all of my tools over here. I have all of my achievements back there. I have all of my witchcraft on and near my computer. You feel like a positive soul. Namedia, I certainly try to. Thank you. It's my first day at the new job. The people I work with do seem really nice and encouraging. Fuck yeah, thank you, bye. And Bad Medic, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. I have to go, message you. Bright blessings, Brassack. No, bright blessings to you. No, you. Too early for puppy antics? Yeah, he'll get going around 9, 10 a.m. What is it the achievements for? That there, because I'm dope. These other two, Lords and Ladyship. So that's me and my wife's titles as well. No media, unfortunately not. No, it doesn't work like that. It tells me the perfect count on the amount of followers up there, and I can see how long you followed for as well. So yeah. So for example, Brastack's been a follower for 133 days. The only one that I weirdly can't see is Tiz. How many days Tiz has been a follower for? Because I honestly think that Tiz has been a follower for so long that it's outside of the counter thing. Faith has been a follower for 167 days. Josephine, 3 days. Insane. I'll follow you forever. Yeah, I noticed. It just doesn't pop up. I don't know why. It's super strange. How long have I? Prime, give me 2 seconds. I'll see if you are a little bit higher up. Prime, it hasn't told me. It's so fucking random with this thing. Fucking swear. Like some facts are just so fucking strange that sometimes, like, so for example, no media. It said that you watched for 1 minute and then popped out of the live as well and then came back in. Super strange. Super strange. And on Teddy it just said, not subscribed yet. Super strange. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I love that little ad. But, you know, some of us are mysteries. Some of you are fucking cryptids. Boy Mom, hi. If you follow, you get one free yes or no question. And you did follow today. So with that said, I just started, but I just found you. Lovely Boy Mom. In the shadows. I'll accidentally swipe sometimes. Maybe that was the 1 minute. Fair, I suppose. Need to refresh it? No. It's just like TikTok's own thing. It's very strange. Zan, with that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Wisdom Science, hi. Patricia, hi. And for example, now I got that Zan is follower 16,774. Oh, absolutely. No media. 100%. I live in Stockholm. There's so many rivers and lakes here, you have no clue. Am I on the right path? You are. You absolutely are. Cramfo, welcome back. You can have a free yes and no question if you follow it. So, tell me when you follow and ask away. It is cold there? Very. This is Sweden. It's always cold. I love it. Will I find a way to juggle my night schedule with my kids' days and my MS issues? Yes, you will. And it looks financial. With the King of Pentacles there. Sweden is Winterland? It sure is. And I couldn't honestly be anywhere else because it's too fucking warm elsewhere. I think even Sweden is too hot. Natasha, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Yeah, it was too warm yesterday. Okay, this might be a bit heavy, but I want to know if the police are going to find my dad's suit. He's currently missing. Grandfather, don't worry about heavy shit. Do not worry. But no, they won't. Sorry about that. North of Sweden, no media. Condolences. Been living in Övik for a minute, and it's super depressing. Rather, my dad's from there. But yeah. Is my husband cheating in the marriage? Yes. You need to learn, though. Like, you need to get facts on this. That's what this is saying. You need to get the facts out there and learn it for yourself. Not just from a reading. This is about learn it. Getting to know, actually. You know? Hereford? Hereford. I cast Tisha. Övik is a dead town, but I'm from Umeå. A little more like that. Yeah, Umeå is way better. Absolutely. I wouldn't argue there. But yeah, Övik is dead, man. And I only come from small cities that are dead, literally. Specifically dead cities. Like Värmland as well. What time is it there? It is soon 7, which also means a 3-sip blessing for anyone who's joining. It's scary, it's been there one time. Yeah, everything just turns grey and, you know, it starts raining out of nowhere. Wandering pagan, hey, do you know, if any, what difference there are between rune cards and tarot cards? Well, rune cards are practically like oracle cards, right? Except that every rune, like, you know, have different meanings. But rune cards can technically be, and you might know this yourself, they were wandering pagan, that rune cards can also be used to start creating bind runes, see what connects to what and what is the basis of this, and so on, blah blah blah, with different spreads and everything like that. But tarot cards have the 78 cards of specific meanings, while runes only have 25, well, 20 to 25 different types of runes, depending on which rune we're looking at, if it's old Futhark, young Futhark, and staves and beard staves and so on and so forth. So, you know, it really depends on the deck, but you only get just about 20 runes in a rune deck. But you get 70 plus in a tarot. And then it varies even greater in Oracle, because that depends entirely on the artist. So yeah. So I hope that answered something there, Wandering Pagan. Super exciting question though. I wish I get more of those. Do we say good night if we go to sleep in the morning? Absolutely. I mean, let's be honest. It's not a new day until you slept. I want the cinnamon essence. Damn, that would be nice. God damn. Amy, 13 Tarots, welcome back. How are you? Do you do tarot cards on your dog too? No, I don't even do tarot cards on myself, unless in pure panic mode. Tea tonight is hibiscus berries. Oh, that is absolutely stunning, Mamazon. Genius. So similar in function, but much more room for accuracy in tarot. I like that answer. Yeah, that exactly. And let's be honest, runes have different usage other than tarot. So, for example, if you're trying to figure out the diet, I would go with runes. If you're trying to figure out family, I would go with that. Because there's not much in tarot that is specifically saying, oh hey, this is about wheat, this is about cattle, this is about thorns, so on and so forth. It's not saying anything about family, it's not saying anything about the phrasing. Sure, stopping in your tracks, so on and so forth, absolutely. But rune has its, like, all of these tools, like pendulums, runes, bones, cleromancies, everything like it, are so vastly different that, you know, they fill in gaps that each and every one of them doesn't have. So yeah. Jay, why couldn't it be both, to be honest? Good morning. Oh, so a person can do tarot card on themselves? No media, they can. It's just very difficult to a lot of people. If you want to, you can have a private lesson and learn how. Teach you how to start tarot readings and how to actually look into the cards and what do they mean and stuff. And yo, mama, I'm doing pretty good, and yes, you can. So follow, and you get one free yes and no question. So it's a good idea to spread the devices, to cover blind spots that one may not be able to see exactly what they're picking. Now you're getting it. Hell yeah. That is the way. That's why I, for example, I do have in my bio, for example, if you were to see Amy Tarot, I saw that one. That's about it. I obviously offer tarot readings. I obviously offer rune readings. I offer cleromancy. I offer bone throwing, so on and so forth, right? But I also do offer the private biggest reading, because there are so many questions that are usually how, when, what, how, so on and so forth, you know, and these follow-up questions. And sometimes tarot isn't the best way of doing that. Sometimes runes isn't the best way of doing that. Sometimes bones is not the best way of doing it, so on and so forth. So I want to also add in a reading where we can do more than just one style, because we need to fill in. So yes. Oh, damn, Amy Terrell, what the fuck? Me and hubby? Are you breaking up, Amazon? I don't think there's been one event of me jumping in there that I haven't learned something new. Fuck yeah, Pagan. Fucking hope not. There's a lot going on. Amy, I can fucking tell with a question like that. What the fuck? That there is a Netflix show if I've ever heard it. God damn it, Amy. Shit. But and Amy, unfortunately, right? I unfortunately need to make a living. And you already had your questions some other live. I don't know if it was last week or the week before that. But get your readings in the thing in my bio there. God damn. God damn. Hiding your voice out a little bit. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. It's not 3% though. God dang it. %? It's really difficult to shift that. I mean, that's just a fact. I know, but hostile at the moment hiding, so got to save. Emmy, I absolutely get you. I absolutely get you. God damn. And him? Yes, you are. You're all gonna die. Change always happens. We don't really have a choice in that. There is no other live that is more interesting than yours, so I'm back here. Wow, thanks for having me as the last resort, no media. Lovely to know. Finally gave in and told my hubby I put salt around the front door. Awesome, that's fair. I have to hide till that phone is found? God damn, Amy, what the fuck? No, you are special, sure, no media. You absolutely made me sound special. Thank you. Do you do yes or no's? Becca, I sure do. So if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Something on the ring camera. Oh, god dang it. By mom, I cannot see any question. What? And Siobhan, you get 1 free yes and no question if you follow. How much are readings in the live? You can see all of my readings in the clickable things there in bio. So please check that out, Pagan. I do have unlimited questions as well. So for example, that you can actually get unlimited questions for 4 hours right now. Will Em make it to watch the movie at mine on Tuesday? No. No, they will not. He's mentally prepared for that. Not for me. The ask if you did free yes and no. Oh. Oh, that was the question. No. Got it. Be back soon then. Hell yeah, Pagan. No media, is that a question? We can absolutely fix that if you like. Riz, hey. Let's consider getting a membership so you can get all questions all the time. That is also a thing. You can actually get membership so you can get a reading every single live. And I'm live 7 days a week. Sometimes 8 days a week. What's going on? We do a lot of follows. We do a lot of readings. We do a lot of witchcraft talk. That's kind of what we do here. Not to tarot cards. Fair. Hasn't been a day that I haven't seen you casting stones or throwing bones. I do that every single day, after all. Sky Perez Muniz, it's been a fucking minute. It's been months. How you doing, dude? But only if you're feeling generous? What are we talking about now, bro? I feel like I missed something here. The medium depends entirely from what religious standpoint you're asking from. But people, 3-sip blessing, right? So I want all of you, and even those who are lurking right now, grab a drink, coffee, soda, water, teas, whatever you have at hand. Just not, bleach or anything like that. That's really bad. It's a regular drink. Whatever you have closest, go grab it. Oh yeah, Prime. Only if I'm generous. I'm live 8 days a week. And join in on a 3-sip blessing. It's like a little guided grounding, a little guided blessing, if you'd like to join. So, for those who are in chat, please tell me when you're ready, and if you're ready. And tell me if you need a minute to get your drinks ready and everything like it. And for you lurkers out there, I hope you are ready. We do this every single day, Monday to Friday at the very least, this very hour. So if you ever want a little blessing, pop in this specific hour. Need a minute? Prime needs a minute. Typical Prime. My mother-in-law bought these, what's it called? Pumpkin Spy Oat drink. So I have it in my coffee. Fuck yeah. Good morning from Scotland. Happy to morning to you, laddie. Or lassie. I don't know. Can Prime hurry up? Yeah, Prime, you do this every single time. You know that it's a fucking 3-sip blessing at 7 in the morning. You know this, Prime. You should know. You've been in here for long enough to know that you should be ready with the fucking drink, man. God damn. Swear. So for any Prime actually does time calls too. Yeah. Absolutely horrendous, Prime. For any lurkers out there, join in. And for you in chat, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, join in. So first of all, close your eyes and take a deep breath. And with the first sip, cast anything negative to the side. Anything that doesn't help you, put it away. You know, those big emotions or those enough emotions. If it's too much anxiety or just sadness or anger or anything like it, that does not help you. Observe them. Say thank you for being there. But you're not good right now. You're not helping me out. These bad things can also be people, events, things. If you feel like you're on your phone too much, put it to the side today. If you feel like a person is dragging you down, and say, okay, I will not be a part of his life anymore. Or, well, assuming it's a him. If it's an event, you know what? You're a human being. Say no to it and just don't go. You're worth a little bit of rest. If it doesn't help you, if it doesn't serve you, put it to the side. Say thank you, but not today. And take a deep breath. With the second sip, know that the world will always change. The world will always move, no matter if you're in it or not. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see the cars go by, the wind howling, the leaves move. The world will always change, no matter if you're out there or not. You yourself is also a part of that change. So join the flow rather than fight it. Change is always the only thing that is guaranteed. Whether we like it or not. So join it. And take a deep breath. And with the last sip, the third sip. Bless yourself. Bless your day. And bless the fucking cup. Hope you guys enjoyed. Painted, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, lovely, Zan. And remember, we do this 3-sip blessing every single day, Monday to Friday, at 7 a.m. Swedish time. But this hour, whatever hour you have at your place right now. Yvette, if you subscribe there on YouTube, you get 1 free yes and no question. So, tell me when you subscribed, then ask your questions. Rough night? Painted? Always. Wouldn't have it any other ways, would I? I want to do that every day at 7. No media. Pop in then. This is a morning routine. Oh, you have YouTube as well? Yes, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch and TikTok all at the same time. Oh. Oh yeah, well, yeah. That's the thing, it's the evening for Mama Son rather than for you and I, no media. That is morning. But yeah. Close enough. Details, so on and so forth. So, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. If you'd like to have a bigger reading, a lesson, or whatever it is, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. My little brother thanks you for the blessings. He sat down not knowing what it was. Pagan, absolutely lovely. Fuck yeah. Collective in 7? In 7? What? Yeah, I suppose in 7. Yeah, fuck. Prime, you're right. You're right. You're right when you're right. You're right. On a positive note, bought our third house. Fuck yeah, Sky. Hell yeah. I love it that you pop in months later and like, hey, happy update. I'm so happy for you, dude. Hell yeah. Keep her face out of my tea. I love that. That is a bit late, the Mama Son, but I kind of get it. Faith, I will start crying, so how about you don't? Thank you very much. Mama Son with K Speciale. 3 of Pentacles. We're looking a little bit stuck there, Mama Son. But that is for how the day will result. Ooh, you will have difficulties in great change. Then we have Hangman upright. So we need to start looking at the positive side of everything. You know, the silver lining is practically what we need to focus on. Faith? Probably. There are high chances of rain today. Amazon, you're welcome. God damn, Tasha. He. Nadi, what do you mean? Rebecca, been trying to do self-care since the last time we talked. Nice, and how's it going? Getting a new car as well. God damn, this guy. Shit. How you? Maybe. Fucking magical. Thank you for asking. It's getting there. Rebecca, you know what? That is a perfect fucking answer. It's not saying absolutely amazing. It's not saying that is fucking great. No, nothing like that. You're being honest with yourself, and that's what's most important here. Rebecca, I'm fucking proud of you. Nomedia, did you know that you can just lock the phone and go podcast mode? That way you have a locked phone, but you can still hear, I don't know, let's call it podcast. You get a little bit of music, you get a little bit of me talking bullshit. But you don't have to, you know, be around on your phone. Didn't spend anything? Fuck yes, guy. Happy for it. Hell yeah, Namir. Happy to help. Sweet dreams. Could you show me how to do that after the live? Prime, do what specifically? Änglakort. Southern Swedish name. That podcast thingy? Optimus, lock your phone right now. That's it. Like, yeah, just lock your phone. And you will most likely hear me talk. You just entered podcast mode. That way, you don't have to have the live open. You can also just go outside of the app while still being on the live, and I will keep talking in the background. A little bit like a Spotify podcast there. I think it's about 10 other things that seem to block for some reason too. God damn, Sky, you've been productive. Shit. God damn. Viking Dan, I love it. That's scary. Prime, you're welcome. Why is it scary? Wouldn't you like a podcast mode though? Isn't that just fucking lovely? Wanted to ask if I still have negative energies attached to me. And Rebecca, unfortunately, I need to make a living. Unfortunately, right? So, please pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and see what type of reading you're interested in. Week before all this started moving forward, I got Moldavite stone. You might have gotten energized from that as well. Okay, so it was what I already do every day. Yeah. And remember people, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So if you're not a new follower, just know, would you do a reading present and future? We can do past as well. But bigger readings like that, timelines and whys and when and how and what, requires a private reading. So I highly recommend popping into my profile and click the thing in my bio. Question, is there anything else I can do to rid Mama of the evil man? No. With the King of Swords? No. Paul. Thank you, Tis, for reminding me. I really wish you moderators just kept your old rule book so you guys could actually just handle this as well, because that would have been so nice. So there we go. People, I have now started a poll. It's right up there for TikTok specifically. So everyone on TikTok, a little blue thing is right up there that you can click. You can vote on a collective reading. Kagisho Komape, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. So yeah, pop in and vote. And Virgil hasn't been in here ever since we did a love reading. Actually kind of disappointed in Virgil now. God damn. Nice to meet you, Mandy. Hi. And Party's walking 4444. You can get a yes and no question if you subscribe there on YouTube. So tell me when you subscribe and then ask a yes and no question. Dyslexic Witch, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Oh, Mama Song, maybe. Maybe. Gonna get a permanent job this year. Yes, you will. Cool. Fuck yeah. Where is Baguette Man? I do not know where Baguette Man is. And Shuki, you need to follow first. So follow and you get one free yes and no question. Can I become rich? Part is, yes you can. You just need to start thinking how. I'm doing good. How are you? Dyslexic? I'm always fucking magical. Thank you for asking. Needed action for what? Yeah, no one has even voted on anything else. God damn. And Tulsi, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Nishuki, I have not. I have not seen that you followed yet. Seems like needed actions today. Seems like it, doesn't it? I'm doing good. How are you? Posted? Posted? What does posted mean? Just did. Lovely, Shuki. What's going on in my life, my relationship at the moment? That is a great question. But you get a yes and no question if you follow. I'm set to start my own business soon and finish 2 degrees. God damn, Sky. Stop being so productive. You're making the rest of us look bad. Do you take Swish for a reading? Mergim, I do not give out my private number for nothing. Condolences. But you can get any type of reading from Mambio. And it does take regular cards as well, so do not worry. There we go. Needed actions today. Will my marriage work out or nah? Nah. God dang it. Sorry, Mandy. Oof. Now, hold on. This guy, fairly normal. Don't even worry about it. So, we have a little bit of a situation, right? Whereas 2 of my decks are out for spells, right? So I only have 3 cards for you. I only have 3. So, needed actions is what is voted on today. So which card is yours? 1, 2, or 3? And yes, this is a collective reading. So in chat, in all chats, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, choose which card is yours. 1, 2, or 3. And if you are not a person that likes to write out anything or don't like to chat or be with people, just remember which card is yours. 1, 2, or 3. Okay? This is all about needed actions. So what do you need to do today, practically? Okay? Hello, Louis. Tired, man. Mom wants to. Oh, so mom could have time to choose a fucking collective but not be a part of the 3-step. Okay. Sure, we get it, Mama Prime. Sure. Sure. whatever. Fine. With that said, Prime's you fucking better. Or you're just lying. Or she's lying. For everyone who chose the one card, what do you need to do today? Needed actions. Ooh, we need to balance out our finances here. We need to start looking into what can keep our finances balanced as well. Is it about saving money or is it about spending money? Balance is, in regards to everything, balance. So paying or saving? What do we need to do more? Prime, fair. With the second card, what do you need to do today? Ooh, Two of Pentacles reversed. We're looking at multiple priorities, but we don't know where to put it. So we might need to start focusing on where your priority truly lies. Is it with this or that? Weigh it against each other a little bit and choose. This is about making a choice. Not about keeping multiple priorities, but to choosing one priority. Good luck. And for last one, card number 3. We need to be creative today. Today might be a mental day. If you do writing, if you do art, if you do dance, theater, if you need to think a little bit outside of the box, today might be the day where you need to do that specifically. I can do that. Nice. I choose my bed. Yamui, I would too. Absolutely. So, that concludes the collective reading for 7:15 a.m. And Andrew, if you subscribe there on YouTube, you get one free yes and no question. Amazon, always. Ishmael did actually point out a lovely little point yesterday, where yes, but Turkish spells are unbreakable. Nothing is unbreakable. For example, imagine a marriage, right? Is it unbreakable? No, in two aspects. One, till death do us part, so just add death into the mix and it's broken up, right? Technically. Secondly, we have this very modern piece of paper called divorce. No, it's not impossible to break. Same goes with curses, hexes, and jinxes. It's not impossible. Nothing is ever impossible. They just demand more work. Same goes with every single spell. And 'tis, have a great sleep. Why did you end up with a question mark? Good morning for Cyprus. Lovely. Will I find new man for love relationship this month? No. 6 of Cups? No. No, you will not. Sorry about the Andrew. Aquaman. Will Makalatsi, Makafola, and I get back together? No. No, you will not. You have not learned your lesson. Yemui, it is morning here as well. Sun is just coming out back there. And remind people, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Typical Molson. Typical. A Pacheli. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. And remember, people, if you want a bigger reading or a full message, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. And see what interests you the most. In class, a lesson, a reading, a spell. Am I Pergananet? No. But do take a test. Odudo, hi, good morning. Anna Banana, love that name, that rolls so nicely off my tongue. Does David like me more than friends? Yes. Yes, they do. Will you be able to answer my question once? Lucy? Yes. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Lucy, there we go. And Parme, Sophia. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Follow, will my ma'am get pregnant? Yes. And he won't like it. Interesting. Yes, I spent it good. Nice, young man. Can a guy be a witch? I've heard different answers, so I'll ask you. Prime, the word witch is gender neutral. Yes. The same way a woman can be a warlock. The same a woman can be a lich. And a man be a lich and warlock as well. Doesn't really matter. Indeed, if you're agnostic, then you become a wizard. If you're Christian, you become a priest. If you're in a coven, you can become a high priestess or a high priest. Most importantly, you can always be a practitioner. Whatever you call yourself, you choose. Tina, hi. Will my business work out while I work online as tarot reader? No. God damn. Hey, yeah, Moise. Hell yeah. I became a worm? Exactly. And Tina, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. How are we doing over here? Virgil, you just missed a love collective reading. Disappointed in you. So, Tina, will they come back? No. No, they will not. 5 will won't. Absolutely not. I see the truth. And user 436, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Can you read mine for me? I sure can. You have 2 options. 1, get one free yes and no question if you follow. Or 2, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get a full reading. So maybe that's what I should do. Not private reading, but full reading in bio. Dove, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. Will I pass my 2nd attempt radiography license exam? Oh, how exciting. And also, fuck no. I'm so sorry. I was so hoping for that, Dove. God dang it. Maybe, welcome back. Good morning, Odudo. Hi again, how you doing? Barbie. With that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Faith, don't worry about it. You keep saying I'm Irish, why not embrace it? Going live every day, Citrine, I sure am. Monday to Friday, I'm live between 5:30 and 10 a.m. Swedish time, every single morning. On Saturdays and Sundays, I try to be live around 10 to 1 in the morning. I have Irish eyes. Jemui, that's fairly rude. You need to give them back. You can't just steal eyes. Jeepers creepers, where did you get those peepers? I want an admire. Barbie, I can get you that. I do see you every morning. Maybe? Lovely. Bianca the Barbie. With that follow, you get one free yes or no question. Does Caleb love me and will he ask me to be his girlfriend? So, you only get one question, right? So, Barbie. Bianca, let's do that because Barbie is a little bit up ahead. Does Caleb love me? Let's start with that one, right? They are. You just don't know where to put those emotions right now. Why? He seems to be a little bit introvert, doesn't he? Or he doesn't know how to act on fucking emotions. Man, anyway. And Bianca, with that said, for any further questions, just know that I highly recommend a full reading. And you can get all of those. Mama Zone, really? Is that why it's been so silent on on this end here? Anna Banana! No, never mind. Anna Banana got unlimited questions. Which means the bar is officially going up. Hell yeah. Look at that, we finally got a little bit of purple in there. Hell yeah. And the bracelet is on. Oof, Ishma, good shit, nice. May you do further reading on David and I, Anna Banana. You can ask as much as you want for as long as you want and in whatever area you'd like. So ask away. My moderators will pin every single question. Faith, no pressure. Kyrgyzstan special, Ninetail? Absolutely. Oh shit, it's leaving you there. God damn, that was a harsh one. Didn't take much to put it on his wrist. That's nice though, Ishmael. Perfect. Lovely. Barbie, I haven't shown you a card yet, so nothing. Selenonaus, that's definitely a word. Magic, tarot fortune. Those who engage in rituals cannot enter heaven. You do know that church has the biggest ritualistic practices ever, right? Like going to a coven, church on Sundays, Sabbath. Everything like it. With a father, a high priest, drinking the blood of Jesus. Sounds kind of scary to me. But that's it. Ninetail. There is a little bit of illusion that you may not feel like you have full control over. So that's going to be a little bit of a difficulty there. And with the 8 of Swords, we might have a problem acting, but you need to take one step in front of the other and start acting. Step outside of your comfort zone today, Naito. Merjim Shala, user 46. If you follow, you get one free yes and no. And I know that you followed user 46, so you need to ask your yes and no question. And Tina? You already asked yours. Sarah, will I see Jerry this week in person? No, no, you will not. You bought too much. Could be it. Who knows? So yeah, Anna Banana, where's your questions at? Ask away. Bobby, you sure hasn't. Maple? Maple. Kate, unfortunately, I need to make a living. So seeing that you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile, consider a full reading, see what I can offer you there. So click the thing in my bio. Lavena, does Eddie have a true feelings for me? Yes. Yes, they do. Looks a little bit materialistic there, but sure. So, do you have a favorite tarot or rune? Favorite tarot, Death. Favorite rune, Old Futhark, even though the rune was added in the 1800s, Jedi. There's new design choices in the 1800s, and we didn't have J here in Scandinavia, so they needed to add a J in the Old Futhark. So yeah, it broke the Old Futhark rune system, but I really love the design of it, you know? Really love the design. Is the father of my kids happy about living me and kids for another woman? Yes. Yes, he is. Indeed. Barbie, when you ask a question, so you need to ask a yes and no question there, Barbie. Bella's collection? Hi. Priscilla, does Walter miss me? No. God dang it, I was so hoping. Will David open up to me more when I see him in March? Or should I be more patient? Oh, patient. That's annoying. I was really hoping for you there, Anna Banana. Patient. God dang. Sorry about that, Anna Banana. I hate being patient. This deck is beautiful, Bluebell. It sure fucking is. When Selen said I wouldn't go to heaven, I got sad like, oh no, I want to enter a place I don't be in. Unfortunate for you, Prime. But that's fine, I'd rather stay here, you know, with my friends. Wait. Okay, gonna dip for a while. Thank you for your time and have a good stream. Pagan, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Haunted Anubis, that's an amazing fucking name. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Playing so oil, you get one free yes and no question if you follow. Right? But it's okay. Will he come see me in Florida after my visit? No. Fuck, damn. Anna Banana, who's this guy? What? And Barbie, you get a yes and no question. Feel free. What do you mean? Haunted Anubis. What is up, Maz? What's up? And KK, you're not a new follower. So, if you're interested in a reading, please pop into my profile, click the thing in bio there, and see what type of reading you're interested in. And Paying Soe, you need to follow first. Want to do a new business, can I go ahead? MC? Possibly. Why wouldn't you? No, okay. Not new, indeed, Jimmy. My new way of saying hello. Have you just settled on saying hi in a specific way? Fair enough, if you like. Who am I targeting? Yeah. he likes me more than friends, but is playing. Yeah, Anna Banana. What the fuck is this guy at? God damn. And if you guys want to do like Anna Banana here and get unlimited questions as well for the whole live, which means 3 more hours, pop into my profile, click the thing in bio, and get unlimited readings. Did I get the reading? Anubis, you get 1 free yes and no question. Yeah. Also, I really like the design of your profile pic. And I'm happy that you went with a realistic color. And not the... Let's call it white color. Trust Jesus, not cards. And Faye, if you're Christian, fucking do that. I agree with you. Hell yeah. And Faye, just know that tarot is accepted by the Bible. Is my spirit animal still with me? It's trying to get back together, apparently. It broken down somehow. There must have been a big event there, Anubis. God damn, what happened? And Pai Ying, you still need to follow. I'm a very spiritual person. I get that. Anubis, I already get that. And Kim, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. And True, welcome back. How are you? Yes, I fell hard back in 2023. That's why it's trying to pick up the pieces again. That's exactly, yeah. So trying to reconnect again. And Kim, there we go. With that follow, you get 1 free yes and no. Dark and Lovely, thank you for sharing as well. Will Jerry reach out this week? No. God dang. And it's Monday morning. God, what a timing. Cassie, is my mom proud I'm fighting for justice for her? No. Apparently not. I'm trying to myself. I know I absolutely get you. If there's anything we can do here, tell me. And Sis K, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Is the person I'm with love me? Brain? No. God dang it. Fire once. No. Sorry about that. Bianca Jean? I feel like my thing translated something really weird there. Hello, I am Bianca. Hi. Does Kay still feel attached to me? I do like your energy. It's very relaxing. Lovely, Anubis. 10 of Pentacles. Yes. Yes, they do. And for anyone interested, we do also have a coven if you're interested in joining in with other people outside of this live. I'm only live 5 hours a day, after all, between 5 and 10 in the mornings, Monday to Friday, and 10 and 1 on Saturdays, Sundays. So if you're interested, there is Discord as well. Annerie online shop. With that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. If you're not a new follower, interested in joining, Anubis, absolutely no pressure though. Send me the details. Anubis, send me a DM, so remember to send the link. Because braining not be braining, and if it's not in my face, I will not remember it. So yeah, I really need that notification just flaring, like, hey, send me. Please and thank you. Will Senso come back to me? Bassi? Absolutely. Yes, yes they will. Damn, Mats. God damn. By the way, did you see what I sent you yesterday? I did, but exactly what I meant with the previous comment here. If it's not in my face, I won't see it. So I accidentally opened it and then I forgot it. Sorry about that. Mina, You can get one free yes and no question if you subscribe there on YouTube. Just sent. Thank you, Nobis. You're amazing. Thank you very much. And for anyone who feels a little bit confused about getting a full reading, or getting more readings, getting a spell, maybe even lessons in witchcraft, or join the classes every other Wednesday, DM me as well. Stardust, hey stranger, it's been a minute, how you doing? Maz, be fucking real with yourself and literally just say, hey, you smell fucking good, what's that perfume? Can I have it? I need more. It's not that hard. If I can step up, man. Good, how you been? Ooh, I like the music, thank you. You know, fucking magical, as always. Okay, just subscribe. Will M contact me today? Apparently so, yes. Now what will you do with that information? Boy, hush. Mods, no, you anti-hush. Step up and talk. Next year, I'm gonna try getting the other medal. Fuck yeah, bro. And the newbies, dope. I mean, I have all of my gods and beings on me as well. So yeah, I respect it. And paying, you still need to follow, my guy. Follow to get one free yes and no question. It's too pretty and too cool and too everything, Mods. So, Mods, think of it like this. Why do you not deserve in giving a compliment? Why do you not deserve making someone else's day? You know? Literally having one kind gesture and say, fuck yeah, that perfume is amazing. Like, why do you not deserve in giving a compliment? It's not about her or you stepping up or anything like that. Why does she not deserve your compliment? Why do you deserve in not saying it? Make her day. Put a smile on someone's face today. Don't want to be judged, Mats? So don't think of it like being judged. Think about putting a smile on someone's face today. If not hers, yours. And Kig is special. On my right arm, along with my wolf on my right, left shoulder has Celtic wolf paw. God damn it, Anubis. You're really a dog's person, right? And I can kind of figure out the spirit animal there. Fucking dope. May I have a reading, Soul Collector? You sure can. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. And Tasha, Lovers reversed on today. Lovely. Bit of a break there. And emotional ties. Lovely. I told her, Mats, you fucking better. Nice. Good. Now sit back down and enjoy what you just did. Stepping outside of your comfort zone. Absolutely beautiful. Next time it will be even easier. Next one after that, it won't even feel it, you know? Difficulties today. Page of Wands, Tasha. We are looking at mental capacities and getting started with the day. Tasha, condolences. And what we need to focus on. Maybe actually stopping in your tracks and think a little bit, rather than just go headstrong face first and not thinking about it, you know? There we go, online shop. I've been waiting for your question. Will me and my dad talk again? No, it does not look like it there, online shop. And people, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Stacity.an, seeing that you just followed as well, you get one free yes and no question. And Chan, you get one free yes and no question. I hope I sound like an NPC. You have a nice smile. Aw, Starless, thank you. Bianca, you sure are, but you haven't asked your question yet. But, proud of you. Fuck yeah. Flame is my element. Fuck yeah, anyways. Headstrong. Fuck yeah, Matt. You see, was it that difficult? Hey, Lord NPC, you have coins over here. What do you mean you have coins over here? The fuck? Mine is water, mine is air. From Rose Mogowane, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. 26 Mara, welcome back, how are you? Are me and my best friend distancing for a reason? No. Other than emotional shit right now. No. I'm good, how are you? 26, I'm fucking magical, thank you for asking. Mine is fire, fuck yeah. And Sophia, you know, I will absolutely not answer your question. That spamming is absolutely horrendous. Thank you for ruining your chat. And 26 Mara, seeing that you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile, check my bio there, and see what type of reading you're interested in. And Malume, the Tom Seller, you get one free yes or no question if you follow. Will I have money to provide for my family from now on? No. God dang it. 9 of Pentacles. No. Sorry about that. Your symbol on your arm calls me. Not sure why. Which one? I mean, and that we do have Coptic hieroglyphics as well. Left. So this one. This one. Will Abai be happy in my work? Bianca Geen? Yes. Indeed. What should I donate as a gift for yes and no? 26? Nothing. You see, TikTok takes 80% of all things that you can gift right there on TikTok, which makes it not worth it for you. I highly recommend popping into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and actually get a reading, you know, for the amount of money that you're giving TikTok, rather than the creator in front of you. Just saying, pro tip for any other reader that you pop in. Love the infinity symbol. What? Where? I don't have one. What? Chan, there's any reconciliation between me and Sunday? Yes, yes there is. Oh yeah, Chan. What's the design on your right? This one? Just a regular Victorian church alongside my wife's and my name, and a little bind rune to give us strength. Maz, I have not seen anything. Ruins, my favorite. And Mana Looney. The connection on train isn't the best. I kind of get that. To reconcile if I reach out first. Yes. Indeed. It is possible. Slavic paganism. Where is a good place to read? I can literally just find Wikipedia pages. Yes. Mats. The difficulty with most witchcraft is that you actually need to talk to someone. But Mats, do you know about Anak? Manda, you're welcome. Wait, it's buffering. Unfortunate. Oh well, I only say it once. It's gone forever now. Rip in peace. I'm off work all week. Goddamn, Tasha, what did you do? Is it disciplinary? I hope so. Okay, new follower. Cheesy, there we go. Not buffering here. Yeah, no, Mats is on the train. So that's just a Mats thing. So don't worry. Booked it off? Oh. Cool. Malume want to separate his... No, apparently not Malume. And Marisha, yes, if you subscribe there, you can ask one free yes and no question, so ask away. My cousin return my house key? My gut says no, the card says no, you should probably go with your gut feeling there. Have you ever looked into cognizance? How? What the fuck is that? That really fucking hurt. Burn? No, like someone was putting a needle through the eyelid, like just going up, you know? Whew! Fun one. That wakes you up in the morning. No, Mats, I told you. But only say it once. It's gone now forever. My son, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Vibe check. Neither ones. It's looking like a good mental day there. So yeah. That's where I put my needle. Prime, please take it back. I'm in pain. Ow. It failed. That always will always fail. I'm Moroccan, and I do this well. What do you mean? Maple, there we go. That's a question. But you need to follow first. So follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Ouija, same goes to you. Maple, yeah, Yaqui M, hell yeah. I don't want gift. No, Prime. I'll send it back. Don't you worry. Yeah, and it was nothing has really succeeded on me in years. Easy, thank you. In Prime, I will gift it back. Don't you worry. Don't worry. My love. Will I have a bright future? Absolutely. Things will fucking change. No, let's focus on your girl there. Here in Sweden in early 1900s, yes. Yes, they did. Prime, you don't have mine either. The beautiful with that is, I just send it back anyway. And else, you can get a yes and no question if you follow. We're not talking anymore. God dang it, Mats. That is unfortunate. In Aquaman, you only get one question. So if you're interested in more readings, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. Well, you're trying to set me up. Mats, no, I'm trying to have you have a good fucking day. Ouija, you still need to follow. So follow to get one free yes and no question. Come my boyfriend back? Exclamation point. Say hi to Don for me. And no, they're not coming back. And obscure bestiary, top of the morning. Could you write the shortest little description of who you are? Or rather what you do, so we can pin it. Thank you, bestiary. And Aquaman, we already answered your question. Rose, hi. How you doing, beautiful? Oh, that was a crack. Crack-a-lack. Thank you, Tasha. Jill, thank you for the gifts. And Rose, you need to subscribe there first on YouTube. So tell me when you subscribed, and I'll get right to your question. No, but literally what should I do? I don't want to be reading Wikipedia. Ask people. Ask the people that are literally working in Slavic paganism. So what do you need to know, Matt? Subscribe. Nice. Will I meet my future spouse by January 2026? No. What if it's February? There we go. Will you survive, Ouija? No. Goddamn. But highly recommend asking in the Discord. Or literally right here. Face, the thing is, Anik doesn't necessarily need to be or want to be involved in anything, you know? Follow this guy, people. As a fellow nerd and book writer in all things magical and witchcraft, this guy has the best fucking bestiary mythological beasts you can possibly find. So please, pop into this guy and follow. Because when he get his fucking follow enough up, he will actually hold classes. No pressure, bestiary, I absolutely outed you there. So yeah, he will actually hold classes on mythological beasts and cryptids and everything like that in the Discord. Could you imagine that? Yes. Absolutely amazing stuff. Also a voice to die for. Just saying. Absolutely amazing guy. God dang it, nuts. Yeah, Faith. So just be careful. And you know what Anik works with, so be careful. Can't wait to join? Fuck yeah. What's going to happen to me this month? That's a great question. For full readings, you can always pop into my profile. Check out my readings. And remember, people, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. Have to get going and go to work. Have a good day. Bestiary, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. And Rose, did you miss the question there? It seemed like a no. Lee, I'm doing absolutely fucking magical. How are you? Tattooed Sesh, magical. How are you? Will I see Neil in the next 3 days? No. Very specific time frame. Why am I so dehydrated? Indeed, Rose, I answered your question there. Yeah. Yeah. The worst part is YouTube is like several minutes after. So sorry if it sounds like I'm nagging on and you have answered and so on and so forth. I'm so sorry for sounding like an ass on YouTube. Highly recommend either popping over to Twitch or TikTok for the live. It's more like low, what's it called? Anti-slow feedback, that's the one. Stardust Goddess? I don't even know what that is. Ain't dead yet? Hell yeah, Lee. Hell yeah. Doraemon? Hell yeah. And you can. So if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. If you're interested in full readings and everything like it, pop into my profile and check out readings there. There we go. Donna Marie and Doraemon and Lizzie. With those follows, you get one free yes and no question. Come work abroad? No. God dang it. Will I fix things with Fernando? No. God dang it. And Lee, do not even worry about it a little bit. Lee, please don't resub. Become a member through the link in my bio so you can get unlimited readings. And spells and everything that you need. Someone took a good screenshot of that. Donna, will I get what I've been asking for in the end? Yes. Yes, you absolutely will. Fuck yeah. Indeed. Indeed. We need to make a membership thing, message on the thing. Oh, Stardust. Yeah, no, that can't be trusted. No, Prime. I think Stardust is live right now, so if that user is not live, cannot be trusted. No, Stardust has equally amount of scammers like I do. That's just a no-go. Yeah, no. They have just about, what is it, 80k followers, so if it's not that Stardust, then no. Street, hi, what do you do? Witchcraft, spells, tarot readings, whatever you're interested in. Latoya, hey! Do my son, father, want to come back towards me, thank you. Yes, apparently. Seems to be a driving force in there somewhere. Elena, good morning. Will I be successful? Great question. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Profile looked okay? Yeah, nah. Stardust wouldn't follow Prime to start with. I can tell you that much. Stardust doesn't really follow people. Elizabeth, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Hi, Latoya. What's this call that A work with? What? Welcome, Latoya. Welcome. Would Reddit be a good place? No, not in the Slavic community, no. They'll fucking hate on your ass. Oh, Cliffotic, as you may have gone to a class about, curses and hexes. Specific, Kabbalistic, Slavic, Cliffoticism. Which should tell you how much of a fucking resource Anik is to me. Don't fuck that up. Tasha, do so. New day, new opportunities. Fuck yes, suit yourself. Madison, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Coops, same goes for you. Hi. Ow, what the fuck? Ow. Did you? Because I cannot see a follower from here. I have Coops, I have Stacy. So if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, see what type of reading you're interested in. I highly recommend private reading. We can actually focus on your questions now. But read is not really a thing in Slack. No. Naima, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. That was a cute thing though. What about High Priestess perspective? What do you mean, Prime? Again, that's a big no. Will Kalam contact me again this week? No. That's another account. Yeah, no. Block and report. I don't seem to have a lot of these people as well. Does manifesting work? Donna? Abso-fucking-lutely, yes. Look at me, I'm living the fucking dream. I love whatever I'm doing. And I didn't know I would be doing this 8 months ago. So yes, 100% Donna. How to ask Lady D. Vinny. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So ask away after you follow. And if you're interested in a bigger reading or a full message, you know, like not just a quick yes and no, I highly recommend getting a reading. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio. Last year I manifested to pass math tests. Just a joke, but it worked. Fuck yeah. Done. Nice. So, will I get a new job? Lady D? No. Sorry about that. Mina Johansson. With that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. Natalie, you gotta follow. Marina. Will I find my special someone soon? Yes. Yes, you will. Have a wonderful live. I'll be waiting for info for Discord. Chat soon. Newbist, fuck it. See you soon. And for anyone interested in any type of reading, private reading, full reading, or any type of messages, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and see what I can offer you. I wish you were here. Spamming does the absolute opposite of getting an answer. And just know, with a spam like that, I wish you were here. You probably asked that question to other divinators, right? Don't. Ask the question once. Don't make it into statistics, because the universe can only give you so many answers. The first one, go with that one. Every other question, that is the same question, after that, makes every other answer faulty. So be careful. Don't make it into statistics. Make it into an answer. So hopefully you haven't asked that question anywhere else. Is there a chance that Rance and I will be together? Yes. Yes, there is. What deck do you use? This deck is called Tarot. I know exactly how infuriating that is. Ooh, a buzz beard, top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? Yeah, I know. Absolutely fucking infuriating. Yeah, I wish you were here. I hope you haven't asked it anywhere else, because now you got an answer. So hopefully you didn't have more than one answer now, and all other answers are absolutely faulty. Hopefully. Ah. I'm okay, how's you? Super dehydrated, but fucking magical. Thank you for asking. Thank you for sharing. Wish you were here. Awesome. Hail hydrate, dude. Hell yeah. And people, do you see this bar? I need help. Please help this little bar go up. Help. So you can get all of your readings. RU spells, spells, and lessons in witchcraft in my bio. So pop over there. Pop into my profile right up there. And click the thing in my bio. See what interests you the most. What is the bar? The bar is practically telling you if I'm getting food today. That is, if it's up there. Right now, the bar is very low. So anyone I can go to for an introduction to Islamic paganism? Yeah, right now I can smell food, but I'm nowhere near food. Morning, Mila. How you doing, beautiful? Sounds like it wasn't obvious. What do you mean? God damn. How do we make it go up? No, half asleep, no coffee, forgiving me. Absolutely fine, boss. This bar goes up when you donate, when you buy something, like a reading, a lesson, or a spell. Good job, boss. So how, yeah, that's the one. So yeah, pop into my profile, get into the thing in bio, get a reading, a spell, a lesson, or donate. Then, this bar goes up. Virgil, we can at least see that one. Tweaking, I think. Mounts? No. No, DM me, Mounts, all your questions. For yes or no? What do you mean? If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Virgil, I have not. No. I thought we just tried to ban you. Why are you in here, Virgil? What the fuck? How can you still write? Blocked you ages ago. Proud of you, Mats. Proud of you. Fuck yeah. You will thank me? Okay, cool. I feel drawn to learn Latin. I don't know why. Faith, it's really fucking wonky. Just know that. They only have female and male genderization. So for example, every single time you say balloon, you need to add a female suffix to it. Because it has a hole. Super fucking stupid. And that's it. You're welcome. Should I? Faith? Of course. You will get to know where so much language is coming from. God dang it, Bruce. Dog, what are you even doing? I'm fucking living the dream. How about you? What are you doing? I'm talking about witchcraft and myths and legends and gods, doing tarot readings, having candles, enjoying my music. What are you doing with your life? I'm enjoying every second of mine. It's absolutely lovely. I hope you are too. Indeed, we talk about witchcraft here, if you're interested. Samfit, hi. Welcome back. Okay, let's try the breathe, Virgil. Send you something I found later about why? Absolutely. Okay. With religion, are you? All of them. That's the thing. Like, grow up in a severely pagan household, right? And saying pagan, there are multiple religions in there. Which MB? There are several religions in paganism, right? So there's Norse, there's Slavic, there's Celtic, so on and so forth, right? And in all of these, Christianity is working fairly hard here in Sweden. So, all of the above. Alongside that, I do have 2 bachelors on the topic, both within the morbid side of it all, as well as the cultural heritage side of it all. So I have 30 years of practice in theology, myths and legends, and cultural heritage. So yeah, whether I'm in a specific religion or not, doesn't really matter. Muntatai. If you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. There was a big butterfly on my window yesterday. Is it a sign? Turn into the Lord now. Town time running out. Did you know that the next rapture is next year? So time is not really running out there. So we're practically fine. The next rapture after that is in 2060. So we have just about 30 years to go. So do not worry. You're also safe. And that's just by the calculations of, you know, international, what was it? International manifestation company, I think it was called. So yeah, Rapture Day is fairly far off. And Isaac Newton did the whole 2060 calculation, which was absolutely misinterpreted as well. So don't worry. Who told you the next rapture is next year, twin? Have you looked into any facts on raptures and the calculations and the talks and prophecies. There are several raptures, around. These are just the 2 next ones. There's definitely gonna pop in a new one because people find out marked safe from the rapture 2025. Oh yeah. You can't come quick enough for me, Raz. I gotta tell you though, you're not gonna be the one being raptured. Oh yeah, Virgil, this is the sign. No, it's not a sign. God said that no one knows when Jesus is coming back, to even the angels. Correct. Because only God knows the future. Very correct. So fuck yeah. Oh man, we were having a good talk. Ow. Eat. But yeah, very correct. Only God knows the future. Tasha, you're fine. Does Lucifer want to learn it, maybe? Yes. Ooh, with the snake as well? Yes. Woohoo! After doctors. Yay! Can you ask the cards if the case against us will be dismissed? Pretty please? It will not. Virgil, I'm sorry. It's not a sign. No. Lou! Top of the morning. Hi, Lou. I don't know where... That's the thing, Lou. On PC, I don't get flags. I get the letters AR, and I have no idea where that is, to be honest. It's a really regular question. How do I make my candles stop smoking after taking them out? You don't. What you can do is... Best way of making it not smoke whatsoever. Cookies and special for rats? Absolutely. Yeah, okay, looks absolutely not horrendous. Pia, good morning, welcome back, how are you? It's not going to be a great mental day though, rats, just saying. You might want to focus a little bit about inner healing yourself a little bit today. Because that's going to be a difficult task. It's Argentina, where are you from? I'm in Sweden, Argentina, that makes sense. AR, that checks out, yeah. And what you need to focus on is practically to see where everything fits with the world there, rats. Quite excited for you about today. It's not an absolutely shitty day. Could you imagine that, rats? Mats, you might want to have an open window for that. Yep, Virgil. Indeed, correct. And Pia, you can get unlimited questions, or a yes and no question, from my bio. So click the thing in there. And help this bar go up. Me? Never. Rats? No. No. Absolutely not. We are 5 hours apart. It's in the middle of the fucking night for you, isn't it? Yeah. It's gonna be like 1 in the morning. No, more than that. 2, 3. I have a thing. Oh yeah, Mats. Raz has an inquiry with you, my lord. An exciting one as well. inquiry. That's what. Toot, how you doing, Tootsie? Georgie, good morning, beautiful. Oh, what is it, my lovely? Mats, tell rats what you want. What do you need? How are we doing, Tootsie? Well, pretty fucking magical as always. How are you doing? Besides the bar. But besides that, absolutely fucking magical. Doing as good as it gets? Fuck yeah, Tootsie. That makes me happy to hear. Hell yeah. And Shell, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. I was studying? Goddamn no. I love that flow when you suddenly notice like, oh hey, it's 4 in the morning. But that's study flow though. Love it. Angie92, you need to follow first, and which you just did straight after that. Aldine and I get back together? No. No, you will not. He said minus 18 kilos? Fuck yeah, Tootsie. Proud of you. Hear you. I'll find my forever person soon. Yes, yes we will. Study chemical engineering. I'm in my 2nd year. Fuck yeah, Lou. That's dope. What's your specific field? I mean, chemical engineering and everything, yeah, sure, but like, what's your field? Chemical engineering is fucking massive. Tootsie? It will. It very much will. It's going to be a fairly positive mental day for you there, Tootsie. Difficulties might be hard to sit still and actually settle down a little bit. It's going to be difficult to ground yourself, but let's be honest, do you need to ground yourself? Maybe, maybe not. Only time can tell. And then, Knight of Swords. So act before thinking. So just fucking go, man. Shoot off. Indeed, very correct. And over there's the dog. And Shelley, if you need any more readings or anything like that, is Dragon Witchcraft real? Robin Ha'apala, great question. Dragon Witchcraft is a neo-paganism that was created a little bit after the 2010s. Whether you'd say if it's real or not is only up to the beholder. Your reality is way different than mine, so why wouldn't it be any more real than whatever I do, you know? So yeah. But it is one of the youngest witchcrafts out there. So there is that. It's quite interesting how they made that a thing. They, I say, but you get it. Lithuania! Hey, Christina! Hello. What I could be a dragon doing witchcraft? Well, not necessarily. Imagine if you become a Therian furry and you connect with dragons. Then start doing witchcraft with that. That's kind of what that is. Oh yeah, and Shelley, if you need any more readings or any more messages or anything like it, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio and see what type of reading you're interested in. Or DM me and let's see if we can get you that reading. I believe dragons exist at one point, so why wouldn't they have been connected to witchcraft? Georgie, right? Have you seen dinosaurs? And Mother of Dragons. Someone watched a little bit too much about Game of Dragons. Brain. Woo! And Julia Martin, you need to follow first. So follow, and you get one free yes and no question. And Julia Martin, Carl, and Annie, you get a free yes and no with that. Should I leave my current relationship? No, you should not. It's the same with unicorns and the Fae. I believe in all things mythical and magical. Fuck yeah, Yoshi. As you should. Not to talk about Scotland's, country animal as well. Rats, they want a Sekhmet clay figure. I think I sent you that one, Raz, as well. How hieroglyphics can be read in statue form as well, right? So imagine a hieroglyphic stands in Sekhmet. Does me and Ethan Thomas have a future together? No. Sorry about that, Carl. God damn. I know that you worked really hard for that, seeing that you've been filtered so much, but... I'm born in the year of dragon, and as little as I could see, dragons in the sky. What is going to happen in the near future? Mom, Momo Marie, you get one free yes and no question. So ask a yes and no. Oh, right. Yes, thanks. Mas, you're welcome. Silversta, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. But it was horse. That's the one. Yeah. Do you think I'll pass my exam this December? Silverstone? No. Work harder. I believe in you. You can absolutely fucking do it. The cards don't think so. Too late. Making segment. No. Will I be back to work soon? That's one. No. Yeah, but what type of rabbit? Are you a wood or a metal or a fire or a water rabbit? Srik. Cass, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Like Malon did, just a little bit above you. It's Maisie cheating on me. Yes, they are. God damn. There we go. And Kim, she drawing. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Will the future look brighter? Yes. Yes, they will. Nice. And Jenny Ayub, if you follow, you get one free yes and no. Subscribe. Nice, Gracie. Did you resubscribe? Does our shit ignoring me, Gracie? They sure are. It's a mental choice as well. So what did you do to get on his bad side there? And Lily of the Valley, I'm doing absolutely magical. Sorry, I hope you're still hanging around on Twitch. I'm so sorry. I've been absolutely tunnel vision on TikTok. Where are you from, Catherine? I'm from Sweden, as far as I know. And Stewie, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Will I get a job from the interview on Wednesday I really wanted? No. God dang it. Zara? So. My neck though. God dang. Follow? In that case, if you're not a new follower, please, just know that all of my readings are available in my bio. So click the thing there and help this bar go up. Will things improve in love? No, god dang it. Although I don't have water signs in my placement, funnily enough. Yeah. Weird girl? Great question. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. And Sadie, just like you did, you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Heard it the way you said Silverstone? Yeah, naturally. Clover Sleepy, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Is there any more deities reaching out to me? Yes, several. God damn. If you need any help with that, we could definitely figure that out in a reading. Or a witchcraft lesson, if you like to really go through all the list of gods and goddesses and deities. Well, damn, several? Several. And with the Fool as well, like, you also have a choice to choose, apparently. Super fucking exciting, Clovers. Is he right for me? Hello, Mitnikov. Welcome back. How are you doing? Shadow, you too. Yes. When's next lesson, by the way? Next Wednesday. Oh, well, this Wednesday. In China art, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. I'm doing good. Lovely Mitnikov. It's been a minute. Lovely cards. I know, Shadow. I know. Christine, hi. Yay. Does my ex miss me? They rarely do. Yeah. No, they don't. Mm-mm. Do I find love in the future? Well, my first name is Love, so you know, you practically found one already. No. God dang it. Sorry, Shinard. Oof. I have a lot to work on at the moment. Absolutely fine, Mittinghoff. Absolutely fine. You do that. Hell yeah. And Senseflower, gift does not equal reading. And if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile and see what type of reading we're looking into. Or DM me, and let's see if we can get you that reading. And Kelly, with a big question like that, I highly recommend getting a private reading. Actually, love? It sure is, Georgie. It sure is. L-O-V-E. Love. Sure is. Quite simple to remember, right? Which it makes it so fucking weird. Like, and Georgie, you know as well, like when you go into a cafe in Scotland and like you order a coffee, the lady comes out and gives you coffee and they say, here you go, love. And I'm like, how the fuck did you know my name, you fucking stalker? Really freaky. And Miri, Oma, you need to follow first. So follow and get one free yes and no question. And Roxanne, that goes for you too. Yeah, I have always struggled in the UK, generally. But it's worse in Scotland. It's always worse in Scotland. Any cafe in Scotland, they always say, here you go, love. And I'm like, what the fuck? So yeah. Honestly, I listen more to Love in English than the Swedish one. Tokyo, the whole city of Tokyo followed. Jesus Christ. Tokyo, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. That's really cool though. It's unusual and unique as a name. Thank you. Love your Scottish accents. I mean, I've been living in Scotland for a while though, so, you know. But German, so, you know. It's not as wild as the Highlands. Is Austin regressing having issues with Mirabelle last night? No. Tasha, why are you thinking about this? And remember people, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. If you're interested in a full reading, pop into my profile and see what I can offer you there. I've been told I have a bastardized Scottish accent, as it's a mix-up too. Absolutely horrendous, Georgie. But let's be honest, Scots' nemesis, the world, alongside Scotland, will always hate on Scotland. That's just how it is. A few minutes ago, Roxanne, beautiful. So what's your question then? Call sign Nix with 2x? Love it. That looks kind of cool though. So up next, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Kimiko, you too. Is Adrian really don't love me or don't like me? Yeah, this is a full-on leave kind of situation, yeah. Fun. Moda Mahalatse. You need to follow first. I follow. Will I follow my dreams and move back permanently to the UK? Next, the way you followed me, will you follow your dreams the same way? Yes. Yes, we will. Fuck yeah, you just need to get your mentality in check there, Nix. I honestly believe you can. Absolutely. You seem like the right person to do it. I feel like you got a good drive. Got a weird energy about that. Yeah. Have a half Glaswegian, half... Oh, so half Glasgow, half Dundee. Unless I'm angry then my strong Glasgow. I feel like Glasgow people can get a little bit angrier than most. It actually makes so much sense. Yeah, Nix. Yeah. Honestly, I'm vibing you. You can so fucking do it. But your mentality needs to get in check, man. I so fucking believe in you. You need to keep us updated about that as well. Because I got a good feeling about you. When I'm coming home, I'm just falling asleep the second I'm on the couch. A minute ago, fucking same. Unfortunately, I'm always at home. No. Will I ever get a chance to win Big Lotto in my lifetime, Tokyo? Yes. Yes, you are. Hell yeah. Now you just need to present that opportunity to yourself and get more lotteries. And Coco, you need to follow first. The bomb, you need to follow first. And Tombo, you too. Things improve with my partner, Nicola. Thank you. And Lou, we already answered one of your questions. So if you want a full reading, pop into my profile and click the thing there. Stewie, did you just re-follow? Will I get a pretty goofy? Yes. Just know that you need to work it. You know, it's a relationship and not just get one. It's not really possessive in that sense. So, Coco, if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile and see what type of reading you're interested in. My financial situation get better. No, god dang it. King of Pentacles reversed. Rufus M. Will my life ever change for the better? Yes, in multiple ways, apparently. And Tobe, will M contact me? Vanshika, yes you can. If you subscribe, you can ask one free yes and no question there on YouTube. But yes, Tobe, it looks like a yes. Me and Morten get together. Rufus, you're welcome. No, I will not. Malume, we already answered one of your questions. So if you're interested in a full reading, I highly recommend popping into my profile and click the thing in my bio. And Shadow, you know what I need to say. Pop into my profile and get a full reading. Am I making the right decision in the situation? Yes, yes you are. Perspective wise, but yes, it looks like it. It's kisses. Does AG want to reach out to me? No. God dang it. In Shadow, it's not per day. You need to be a member for that. Become a member and you get one reading every single live, or 2 readings, or infinite readings per live. So you need to become a member. And you can become a member through the link in my bio. It's Keenan, doing good since our separation. Cheryl? No, absolutely not, no. Damn, I was hoping for him. Oh. But it gets negative, yeah. Always. And Sky Blue 338 Libra, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. There we go. So what's your question? Lovely Shadow. And Ashley B, you need to follow first. Matsuma, yes you did. And you followed, you asked a while ago. So I did do my answer, I cannot remember the answer though. Break new, with that follow you get one free yes and no question. Do I get more readings? Do it. You can get as many as you like from my profile. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and see what type of reading you're interested in. I was thinking I didn't feel right, then saw you sip your coffee and realized that's what's missing. The dirty bean water. And Tinan, you need to follow first. Was this way and I get back together? Matum, I think you asked another question prior to that. But if yes to follow you again, I will delete you in my friend list in the box. They want yes, of course. Shadow, what? That was super fucking confusing. How long have you been doing readings? 30 years, Catherine. That is not just in tarot. We have runes, we have clairvoyancies, we have the bones, and we have pendulums. But that's just the things that I have here, after all. So if you're interested in any of it, oh yeah, we have ceremancy right there as well. I need to go through a lot of things to get there. But yeah, 30 years. Ashley, lovely. So yeah, a while. That's an answer to that. A minute and a half. There we go, Tina. Does my daughter, dad, have feelings for me? Ooh, we got 2 runners. No, and absolutely not. He feels like getting locked down, apparently. Is pendulum the English word? It sure is. Pendel in Swedish. Pendel in German. Yeah, it's the best way. It sounds absolutely horrendous for anyone who's listening to it though. Oh. And Aubrey, will husband get a job this month? No. Condolences about that. How is that? I'm working hard and still don't have money for your membership? God dang it, Mythica. Oh. When I get the keys to my house, this work? What? And remember people, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. Bills are high this month. Mitnikov, don't worry about memberships and stuff. Darlene and Nicole Kelker, with those follows, you get 1 free yes and no question. Miss Unique, welcome back. How you doing? Feels. Hashtag relatable. Ziggly, how you doing, beautiful? Brittany, am I making the right decisions for my daughter and myself regarding my ex? Oh, what a question. Yes, you are the Emperor. 100% you are. Yes. Good decisions, yes. Apologize, my internet's frozen. I did not hear your answer for my question. Louise, I don't think I ever answered your question. Painted red, learning how to use the pendulum for 2 months now. Have been deceased horses again. Lovely. And the 10 Fridays left to Christmas too. Lovely. Sherry, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. I really want to support your work even if I don't visit your live a lot. Mitkov, thank you. That means a lot for me. Thank you for even thinking about it. Like that's far enough for me. Way far enough. Good, Tasha. Will I get a boyfriend? Kulker? No. They will leave before you have a chance. God dang it. That's fucking rude of them. Your voice is so calming. Oh, Brittany, thank you. Is it now the point where I just go full on Super Mario Toad or Star Wars R2-D2 and like... That'd be really funny. I wouldn't do that, naturally. I would never do that. Ice cream. Will V and I be together eventually despite the current situation? Apparently so. King of Swords, yes. But you need to step up and act like it. Magic Tales? Hi. How you doing? Is my husband okay? No. They're not. Ice Queen, you're welcome. Can I get a relationship with Mark? Yes, you are. 100%. Haven't seen the Ace of Pentacles in a fucking while. God damn, he's been hiding. Yes. Young Q? What's up? Oh my god, it's the 7 Dragon Balls in that card. It's 10 Dragon Balls in that case, Young Q. The 7 of Pentacles wasn't even in there. We're way off. And Reese, the Suraj, Mama Love, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. And if you're interested, Ice Queen, thank you. If you're interested in a full reading, please pop into my profile and get a full message, okay? Click the thing in my bio. So, this is how I wish I would dress the whole time. And Young Q and Suraj, with those follows, you get 1 free yes and no. Ashwin, you too. Well, I get my visa this time. No. God dang. Sorry about that. And Ice Cream. Questions like when or how or why, I highly recommend getting a private reading. That way we can also, you know, sit face to face and look into where we are going practically. And Magic Tales, you get a yes and no question if you subscribe. So tell me when you subscribe, and I'll get to it right away. If you're not a new follower though, please pop into my profile and know that all of my readings are available right there. It's also super easy to book. Did you just stop working? No, okay, we're back. We're back. There we go, Mama Love. And Riz, fuck yeah. I'll do a reading. Ah, Ice Cream. That checks out. That checks out. That checks more out, actually. You know. Will Abongil be my future wife? Yes. If you present money, apparently. Sub done. Nice, Magic Tails. So, will you get the government job? No. No, you will not. Sorry about that, Magic Tails. God damn. Ice Skull, welcome back. It's been a minute. God damn, how you doing? Ashwin, that was a no. Making a list with questions for when I book a reading so I don't black out. Painted, that's absolutely fine. There's also going to naturally come in like follow-up questions and everything like it. So do not stress, do not worry. Was talking to Loki a couple nights ago. If so, is he reaching out? No. No, he's not. If anything, disconnecting. Huh. Nandifa, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Maya Zelesnik, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Ashwin, you're welcome. Okay, I reconcile with Andil. Yes. What do you mean disconnecting? Like he's stepping away. And Tara, hi. Apparently. Like he's been around, but he's walking away right now. The question is why? Invite when you live in future, please. It's so calm here. Ice Queen, I can tell you this much. I'm live between 5 and 10 every single Monday to Friday morning. So right now, here for me, it is 9. So I will end the live within 1 hour. So we are live 4 hours every single Monday to Friday morning, 5 to 10 Swedish time. If you're interested in the weekend lives, it's around 10 to 1 midday, Swedish time, my time. So we are live every single day this time. That's 5 hours. Painted? Sure is. Correct. Knob Scorpio. Hi. Can you tell me if you trust last friend I have? Oh, no. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. This painted details. Should my brother get in touch with his spiritual side? Always should. Always. No. No, they shouldn't. No. Good dang it. Ninetail? Yes. Because do you see the bar? It's not survivable for me. So, I need weekends as well. Done. Now follow. Lovely. Scorpio, ask away. Will me and A be together? Yes. And Levi, with that follow, you get a free yes or no. Did you answer Mama Love? Is she a new follower? I have answered, and she is a new follower. Yes. I just cannot remember the answer though. Amy Zuzi, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. Hope you guys like the bobs. Hello from Sweden, Karo. Hi from Sweden as well. Levine, will my son recognize and feel comfortable with his father when they meet? No. No, they will not. Sorry about that. Ugh. 8 of Pentacles reversed. Becca, if you follow, there we go. You get a free yes or no. Hell yeah. Will me and Matthew be together again? No. With the 9 of Pentacles reversed? No. Can't trust a friend I have. Scorpio, the last friend. Yes, yes you can. You truly can, yes. It's around 3 to 4 guards reaching out to me. I've been trying to find out. No. Is there more? No. Is there less? Yes. How many are we looking? 1, 2, 3. We're looking at 2. Abby. That's interesting. I so want to go through all the religions and myths and gods here now as well. Kemetic, Hellenic, Celtic, Tao, Meso, Aztec, Toltec, Mixtec. Whew. folk, Wicca, African diaspora. Damn. Indeed, Scorpio. So if you want a full reading or anything like it, pop into my profile. See what type of reading you're interested in. Cedar? Well, yeah, Norse, but you get it. There's a few out there. Has Martin still any feelings for? Yes. Whether they are bad feelings, romantic feelings, positive feelings, don't know. You didn't specify. That's a lot. Georgie, there are a lot. There's 600,000 practices out there. That is excluding undocumented, most undocumented, and individualistic practices. I just mentioned the ones on the top of my head. You know, there's a few. Georgie, that's why I'm writing a book about it all as well. And I'm just going through just about 20 practices, I believe, in that book, and it's currently 800 pages, so, yeah. Caro? It is a yes, but I don't know what feelings, whether they are romantical or angry or anything. How is the book going? Great question. Slow as fuck, because I don't look over there and Sibyllina is just fending for herself. So yeah, slow. Caro, welcome. Since other people are asking, I'm gonna ask too. Is there more than 4 gods reaching out? Yes. Apparently so, Rin. The question is, which ones? There's so many gods out there. Will I be pleased to read your book? I will be pleased to read your book. Oh, Tara, that would be absolutely lovely. I just need to fucking finish it. It's currently in editing mode, so that's at least something. I know there will be more volumes than that, but whew. And Nikita, if you follow, you get 1 free yes and no question. If you're interested in a full reading though, please pop into my profile and get your readings there. That way, we can also see this bar go up. So you're a writer. I'm a researcher, really, mainly. Will it be worldwide? It is worldwide, indeed. We're looking at Native American and Mesoamerican. We're looking at Shinto, Tao, and Tao. We are looking at Wiccan, so younger, or witchcraft as well. We're looking at Christian practices. We're looking at curses, hexes, jinxes, talismans and objects. We are looking at mythical beasts. We are looking at gods and pantheons, axis mundis and locations, and morbid tourism and authenticity and its marketing. Spells and the anatomy of sigils. There's a lot in the book. It explains why I was drawn to your live at Aura when I first found you. Lovely, Yoshi. I went in a couple accounts asking the same questions to you and got different answers. Oh, Rin! Then you must have missed the whole reason why you should never ask the same question. God damn, that made me so frustrated. You have no idea, Rin. If you ask the same question more than once, every single answer is now faulty. God damn. Like, stick with one answer. Don't make it statistics, Rin. Naturally it will be faulty. The universe can't just, ask it in different fronts. Rin, it's still your question though, isn't it? So as the second that you asked your question and make it into statistics, the universe is trying to give you an answer that you want, not the answer that is yours. Of course it's going to be different. And every single second it reads from that second on. So your mentality always changes depending on the reading that you're getting, right? God dang. Yeah. My condolences, Rin, but none of those. Maybe I've been scammed so many times. Rin, I believe so, honestly, yeah. That is one of the biggest problems today with TikTok readings as well, because everything is so fast paced. Let's go. You give me a yes and no. Let's move on, scroll next and ask again. And no one is getting like the answers that they want. So they move on. But they are getting their real answer. And eventually it's like 14 yes and 3 no's. I wonder what that means. And like, yeah, the universe is fucking pulling all the fucking strings. And obviously even the universe is confused by you by now. Because it's not giving you an answer. It's trying to give you an answer that you like. Which means that it's not giving you the answer that you should have. Absolutely fucking up every other answer the second you ask a different question. This small pet peeve there, as you may have noticed. Absolutely frustrating. So yes, Evie, follow and you get one free yes and no question. But yeah, Rin, absolutely. If you like, we can pop into a private reading and actually look into specific questions rather than your very, very spammed question. That way we can go around it, look in the what ifs, if how it's looking right now, so on and so forth. Like we can go deeper and not just go with the spammed question, you know? Rin, absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. But never ask the same question again until you know something actually changed. And Abby, there we go. My friend Aspen is dating a girlfriend, Paula, and I want to know if Aspen has feelings for her or not. Nah. God damn. Apparently not. Shit. Shuffle the Sea. Hi, how you doing, beautiful? In City? Will my husband get a job? No. God dang. Love you. Shuffle the Sea. Love you too. Noticed other readers won't touch certain subjects like no cues around health, relationships, yeah, pregnancies and everything like that. Yeah, because they have gotten so much into, like, either they are not comfortable in answering those questions, or they have actually gotten into issues about people DMing them. And so far, I have not, I have not gotten into any issues regarding any of it. And in all honesty, if I were, it's a simple solution. From this very second that you ask your question, that is the answer. It could have changed within 3 seconds. It's as easy as that. Getting into problems regarding these things is also getting them to understand, why are you getting a reading? You know? Why do you want an answer? Why have you just skipped other facts and came to reading as a last resort kind of thing? Like, if they also have that energy to get angry and into difficult situations with other readers, they also have energy to put it on those things. And Mamad and Mikey, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. So follow and ask away. Why people feel the need to ask about pregnancy? I don't know. I'm not a person that can get pregnant, so I would not know. I can only theorize. And following Vandenboer, if you are already following. God damn, Ahmad. If you're already a follower, please pop into my profile and get a full reading. Click the thing in my bio there. Yeah, there's always that, Georgie, which makes this community so easy for scammers to just attack, you know, as well. Sarah Wolf, good morning. And if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Follow already. In that case, Mamad, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, see what type of reading you're interested into, and help this bar grow. It's all about what ifs and the will it happen ever that takes over your thoughts, indeed. Scooz, good morning, beautiful. How you doing? Soul Collector, welcome back. How you doing?
That was the quickest on and off trying to co-host ever. God damn. Been there myself, so I understand how it can negatively impact my I'm good, thank you. Just need a clear understanding of my path. I absolutely get that, self-lecture. If you're interested in a full reading, pop over to my profile or DM me. Let's see if we can get you that reading. Good, thanks. Hope you're well. Doing my first morning live for nearly 2 weeks. Scoos. Excited to see it. Can't promise that I'll be there because I'm fucking sleepy and I hope to get in bed. But with that said, I hope you get the best of lives. Ever. Miss Joe, what are the rules, please? So, 1, you can get 1 free yes and no question if you follow right now. You can also get a full reading or any other type of reading, like unlimited questions for the next hour in my profile. So click the thing in my bio if you're interested in full messages and full readings, spells, and witchcraft. Like people asking about visas because they have no control over it, but they want to feel in control. Exactly like that, yes. There we go. Will I see my dad before he passes, I'm guessing? No. Goddamn. It is quite insidious. Creeps in slowly at first and grows in doubt and blame yourself. Yeah. You can kind of see how the sun is up now, right? God damn. With the power of the sun, literally. Lord, what's your favorite type of divination? Claromancy. It's always going to be claromancy. Always. It gives you so much detail in every single aspect that you may not even think about yourself, you know? Or pen scrying. Oi Red, if you follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. Charles Sarfield, without follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. Ooh, both interesting choices, right? 1, following your own intuition, see what it connects to, see wherever it leads. 1, clairvoyancy, you can see everything. Super scary stuff. Is the path I just stepped down the one that leads me to where I want to go? Yep. Absolutely. I wouldn't ask about pregnancy out of fear that I will lose the child after the answer. Hey, man! Can you help for a relationship? I sure can, if you're interested. And Ryu Zhang, hi. Is it okay if I just call you Dragon there? Ryu? Follow you, brother. Lovely. If you're already a follower, please pop into my profile and check out what kind of reading you're interested into. English is not my first language, and I think it's well noticed so many times. It's like my 15th language. Give me 2 seconds, I just gotta check out for scammers because I don't have a moderator in. Boop. So give me 2 seconds, people. 2 seconds. Sverre. I love it when they're sudden Swedish names. Just love it. Repa. Cool. Where were we? And Catherine, if you want any full readings, I highly recommend actually getting a private reading. That way you and I can actually sit down and actually look into these things. Like, why does Evan want to come back or not? Is he in love? What is he feeling? So on and so forth. Because I'm sensing you have more than just those 2 questions. And you only get one, so use it wisely. So Catherine, settle down on one good yes and no question, and then consider a private reading, okay? I fucking loved the private Claro you did for me. Very connected, more detailed, direct, clear than cars. Rightly? How are you? Only yes or no questions, right? Do you? Yes. If you want a full reading, I highly recommend getting into the link in my bio to get a full reading. How do you do a private reading for people overseas? So when you pop into the link in my bio, you will look into all the private readings and everything like that. When you book, like, you will get a Google Calendar booking link. You set the time where you want to book yourself, and in that booking there is a video link where you and I will sit. So yeah, here's our video. Never think of a good yes and no. God damn. Yes, be wise. So yeah, Ryu, follow, and you get one free yes and no question. It's a Zoom, it's a Google Meet, but you know, close enough. Kiki, possibly. What's it to you? Nicole, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Give people 3 questions on me. Thank you very much. Which means that the bar can go up. Hell yeah. All of you here on Twitch, since I don't have money to afford the readings, let me think how to ask the question. Yes, use it wisely, Ryu. Use it wisely. Sverige 2023. Thank you, Tutsi. Sheldon, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Nikki, me please? Cool. Gonna go? Painted, have a great fucking day. Is there a chance that Paul will like me too? No. God damn. That was... Jesus. But I got up a little. Woo! Robert Kvist, good morning from Sweden. Top of the morning. Welcome back. How you doing, Robert? Well, Sherlyn, Tutsi did a gift, yes and no's. So with that said, Sherlyn, you can get a yes and no. Am I getting the apartment in Öster? Kiki? I'm just gonna have to check. Öster. Fucking love it. Kiki, you need to follow first though. So follow and get one free yes and no question. Nyköping. I thought Stockholm, like, whew, that's expensive as fuck. Jesus. New Beans, hi, I'm absolutely magical. How are you? Today has got good. Fuck yeah. And Clovers, and Subi, and Kiki. So, Kiki, are you? Yes, yes you are. Fuck yeah, Kiki. Animal Crossing Lego sets is being delivered today. Fuck yeah, Georgie. Okay, I think I got it. I had a fight with a former friend since she accused me of lying and blocked me. Now she's reaching out to try to contact me on Discord. Is Sun's intention towards me honest? It is. Asymmetricals it is. Yeah. Will I find someone who loves me for me romantically soon? No. Am I going to get the right answers from the doctors today? That is Tootsie's one question. No. Sherilyn Michael Douglas is now. Ah, god dang it. His kingdom, Joshua knows you better than what he's telling you. Before you were born, he knew you. Ask him right now. Who the fuck is Yeshua? God damn. Nikki, will me and the kids and my man show them we can do this, right? Fuck yes. Hell yeah. Frig's sake. See, is a shit doctor, so I felt as much. Yeah. Every time I ask the same question, I get the same answer, but it was months apart. But it's, think of it, that's kind of the next important part. Only ask the same question again when you feel a change coming, or when you feel a change has happened. Is this week my mediumship will get stronger? No. Niago, you need to follow first. Follow, and you get one free yes or no. Can I ask, are Simon and I, Lilith, still going to be together? Ten of Wands. That there is a no. Amshira, good evening. That there is a massive no. Sorry about that. Is there a yes in your tarot? Yeah, several. Niago, there we go. Can we go to Canada? Whoop, poof, poof, and... No. No, we can't. It was nice to see. I'm gonna get so fucked in my shoulders though. God dang it. Heavy energy. Beans, yeah. That there was absolute burden apparently as well. Sorry about that, Beans. God damn. One really buff arm eventually? Yeah, if I continue like that, yeah. Like just that one shoulder. Let's be honest, I might need to do that more. I really like shoulders. Huh. That mini human of mine almost smeared out my crystal enhanced oil. That is not allowed for kids. Let him, Tuzi. Let him. And Sue, will my life be easier? No. No, it will not. Can I get a true relationship, or the one I have is true love? And Iago, we answered about Canada. You only get one free yes and no question. Hi from Malaysia. Hi. Hi from Sweden. How you doing? So if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. If you're interested in a full reading though, pop into my profile and see what we can do for you. No, it's emotional regulating with rose quartz and obsidian. The obsidian is too powerful for her. Just do it. Just do it. Are these infections I keep getting being sent to me? Oh, schools. Yes. What the fuck? Because you haven't really interacted with a lot of people there, have you, Scoos? God damn. Mary, hi from Ireland. Hi from Sweden. How you doing there, beautiful? Drink more tea. Drink more coffee. That's an option. I think I know who this is. Scoos, would you like some help with that? God damn. Pull a card for me, gang. If you follow, you get one free yes and no card. She loves Cole. Need to go work is getting worse. Mythicov, good luck. The lovers are no longer lovers or even friends. Oh, Scoos. Not even friends. That went downhill like a fucking lead balloon. Love it. Shit. Hell yeah, she loved. And the card that we pulled. Ooh, Empress Reverse. So absolutely nothing nurturing there for you. No hugs, no nothing. Nothing is there to help you. Kiki, you're welcome. Karma never lets anyone off. Excuse it, sure fucking did it. God damn. God damn, I really fucking love that. That's satisfying as fuck. When I'm next big dog, what you mean? Hi there, from New Zealand. Hi from Sweden. The absolute opposite side of the world. How you doing? Maybe that is the difference, because obsidian is not a beginner stone. It sure isn't, yeah. Carpo. You get one free yes and no. Sheila, and we already pulled one. Yes, very satisfying indeed. Yes. Oh, okay, thank you. Maria, though, if you are interested in a full reading, please pop over to my profile and click the thing in my bio and see what I can help you with. I'm great. Hope you are too. Lolita, I'm fucking magical. Thank you for asking. Hey, Sandeep, how you doing? Eat garlic. It sounds like you're fucking cursing someone now. You me. Fat Buzz, what's up? Living a dream. Any card for me, please, please, please? Brave, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So use it wisely. What is your actual name? Love. L-O-V-E. Lord.Cairnmark. Give me a card. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So make sure you follow. Kim, oh yeah. There we go, Brave as well. You get a free yes and no with those follows. Let's be off. Tasha, you good luck with today. And have the best day ever. Give me a card. Fat Boss, you get a free yes and no card, so I'm waiting for your question here. Good? Ah, Sandeep, I'm fucking magical. Thank you for asking. And Vishali, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. So you need to follow first. Kim Grover, nice. You get a free yes no. Well, I make a lot of money this week. It looks like you're pretty stuck when it comes to the finances there, dude. Vishali, you still need to follow. There we go. Fuck yeah. Vishali, will success in my relationship? You don't really have any control in it, unfortunately. That's a no. Sorry about that, Vishali. Well, is my current relationship forever? No. No, it's not. Oh. What does mine mean? Three of Pentacles, you're going to be financially a little bit stuck, a little bit stagnant there for a minute. Like what you have right now is probably going to continue. It says they purchased a bone throw. In case you haven't seen the message, I have not seen the message. No, but they did get one yes and no card. Which means the bar can go up. I'm happy with that. Fuck yeah, Fat Buzz. Lovely. Give me 2 seconds. We need to up the bar with 5s. Oh yeah, 1%. Am I going to get an unexpected outcome from my dark appointment today? Rance? Ooh, Chariot, yes, but you really need to fucking act on it as well. Like, oh, hey, okay, cool. What are we looking into? We need to do this. What are you doing? You know, like, be the driving force in that. And Vaiza Ahmad, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. I'm waiting on an interview call from Herman, and it is been delayed. Can I expect it today or tomorrow? So Sandeep, if you subscribe, I'll get to your question. So tell me when you subscribed, and I'll get to it straight away. Will my home come through in next week? And thank you. No, it's not looking like it now. Georgie, bills? Ugh, condolences. Will my daughter get a job this month? No. Goddamn. This month is also, you know, we're halfway through, so you gave a fairly short time frame there, Brave. Yeah. In fact, boss, you only get one. So if you're interested in the full reading, pop into my profile and check that out. Lolita, you're welcome. I'm Brave. If you're interested in the full reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, or DM me, and let's see if we can get you that reading. I'm waiting for an interview. Oh yeah, can I expect it today or tomorrow? So today or tomorrow? Ooh, it looks more like today, but it's going to be a very cold-hearted call. Expect better things tomorrow though, Sandeep. The call is absolutely for today, but tomorrow is going to be a better day. You're saying, in general. So yeah. I like how you direct no bull in between. You're welcome. Christ is Lord. He sure is, in Christianity. Big boss, how you doing? Hi and welcome to a very welcome community. How are you this evening? Goldie, I'm really magical. How are you? My name is Crystal. I'm well, thanks. Lovely. Where are you from? I'm from Sweden, as far as I know. I don't know. Well, I find clarity and motivation. And Kim, if you follow, you get one free yes and no question. Also, did you hear little guy over here doing the best stretch? Thank you for that swirl on the dog right there. And Gulzar, with that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Great. Thank you for the answer. Sandeep, you're welcome. Pleasure to meet you. Baby, you too. Puppy. It's been very, very tired today. Like not even a little bit active. Absolutely crashed. Lovely, Kim. Will Raj reconcile in the future? No. No, he will not. Yeah, Brandon Juice, Christ never said he was a lord. He opposed hierarchy. He said he was a carpenter. And we never did what he did between the age of 2 and 30, so God knows what he actually said about himself. Thank you, well appreciated. Goes up, baby, you're welcome. Someone sent a weird little like there on YouTube, that was kind of strange. Am I ever meant to be in love? Crystal? With the lover's card. With the fucking lover's card, yes, absolutely, yeah. 100% yes. Wasabi? Hi Melody. How you doing? Getting so much likes and stuff. Oh my god, I've never seen those emojis on YouTube before. Lovely. Fuck yeah. Hi, good day. Nari, hi. Erwund P. Rats. Welcome. First visit? Lovely. Melody, I hope you like it. I'm also live on Twitch and TikTok, so trust me, I'm not talking to my imaginary friends. Just some of them. Is it anyone I know or don't know them yet? So, Crystal, here's the annoying part, right? I unfortunately need to make a living. And you see this bar? I need this filled up each day, right? That's the annoying part. Guzu? I thought it was rats. Never mind. So, if you're interested in the full reading, please pop into my profile, check out the link in my bio, and see what kind of reading I can give you there. Will I get a promotion in this year? What's the tea? Thank you. What type of tea? What you looking for? So with that said, Sodabi and Melody, you get a free yes and no question if you follow. Or, well, YouTube-wise, subscribe. So tell me when you subscribe, and then ask away. I am a new subscriber, lovely. Will I get a promotion in this year? No. Goddamn. Sorry about that. It's gonna be a little bit slow. Love would now be an okay to ask the question I bought, then to bones, but clicked single card. Oops. Lee, absolutely, 100%, yes. You can get a tarot card or you can get bones. You choose. Thank you. Subscribe. Fuck yeah, Cammy. An L trait, else with those follows, you get one free yes or no. Would I win my case? No. Goddamn. Krigarmorsan, with that follow, you get one free yes or no. Can I ask one more question? Surabi, you only get one. So if you're interested in more questions or full readings and everything like that, highly recommend popping into my profile, clicking the thing in my bio, and see what type of readings I can give you. And Zaneva, you need to follow first. La, that goes for you too. Why do they always leave? We both know. Will my son turn out okay, Krigamorsan? No. Fuck. God dang it. I was so fucking hoping for it. Scarlett and Zanifa, there we go. So what's your questions? Hello, good day. Will I be successful in the future, Dad? Able to help mommy? Yes. Krigamorsan, what gave it away? The blonde mustache? The Swedish flag in the background? No, I don't have a Swedish flag in the background. I would fucking hate that. Else, will I get proposed to in the next 3 years? Yes. But you need to, sprinkle little seeds of ideas there, apparently. Will I stay in Canada for good? No, I will not. Is there truth being told? Is the truth fully shared? Ooh. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Melody, it absolutely is, yes. And Sarabi, pop into my profile, click the thing there, see what type of reading you're interested in. Patrik Lars Anderberg, get a free yes and no with that. Will he get caught? Krigamorsan, you only get one free yes and no question. So if you're interested in the full reading, I highly recommend popping into my profile, clicking the thing in my bio, and see what type of reading you're interested in. Quick question. I know it's a stretch, but if I get a reading class, can I have it today in the afternoon? Gusu, you sure fucking can. 100%. Yes. Give me 2 seconds. Yes. I have one thing at 7, but yes, you can. We'll be back together. Law. Yes. But you need to step up there a little bit. Given US politics, is it time to start figuring out emigrating somehow with no money, like refugee status? No. Highly recommend. I'm just gonna pin that. Thank you. No. Why am I allowed technology? Why am I allowed technology? Jesus Christ. Scoos, you were so close to be muted the whole life. The absolute opposite of pinning. Do you want the bones, love? Oh yeah, sorry. Lee, goddamn. Well, you got the magician reversed there, Lee. Sorry about that. Archangel 99, seeing that you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile. It's from Google Meets, Zoom. Honestly, trying to avoid Discord. Google Meets, yes. So when you get it, I will send you the link so you can book. Do not worry. So get the private lesson there. Anik, good morning. Anik, honest to God a question. Would you be interested in getting a message from a person that is really, really interested in Slavic paganism? Because I strongly disagree with Wikipedia. If it's okay if I throw one person your way. Yes, no problem. Thank you, Anik. Perfect. Mari, I don't know. I haven't answered your question. Okay, thank you. You're welcome, Chris. You're welcome. Hello, doggy. Come. Oh, Jesus, that was a weird jump. Sabdu. I love how he looks like a little dwarf like this with the cut off, like right there. How we doing? How we doing? Gotta go, love you, bye. Scoos, have the best of days. Would you like to choose a card? Are we good morning yet? Oh, Anik, lovely. I haven't seen anything about it though. Did you share my what's it called? Have you shared my account? I hope so. Because let's be honest, there's so many Lord.Cairnmarks out there. Ugh. Yes, okay, good. Let the pup read for us. Yeah, I need to teach you how to read, dude. Hermes the reader. Hermes the reader. A little bit of massage, a little bit of massage, a little bit of massage. Anik, fair. Dr. Brucha. That's absolutely not a scammer, right? So anyway, block. He just needs a food. I have checked, sir. Let's see if you're on the list then. So Surabi, I can't see you on the list over here, unfortunately. You good? You good? You good? You good? Okay, cool. Need to get back. There we go. Reading, please, Monica. If you follow, you get one free yes and no question. It's the class beginner's guide for divination. In Guizu, I would honestly say I highly recommend a private lesson instead, because that is a pre-recorded one. Guizu. That's a pre-recorded class where we had a full class. If you get a private one, you can actually sit with me and ask as many questions as you can. So I honestly argue the private one. Private lesson. That way we can focus on every single question that you want. What the fuck? Okay. Will I get a project in this week in my office? Sorabi, I still can't see on the list over here. Sorry, I'm at the doctor's room. God damn. Of the wooded forest? Yeah, of Sweden. So, people, do remember. Har du lust att stänga? Squeak, 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 squeak. God damn. Oh, squeak, squeak, squeakity, squeak, squeak. I think you can still hear him, can't you? God damn. Will I meet my twin flame soon? Monica? Great question. Yes, you can. Fuck yeah. Is the lecture higher? No. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, if you want to go for that big, you absolutely can if you want to. But hold your horses there a little bit. Did it delete that as well, maybe? Don't tell me it fucking deleted that as well. It fucking deleted the private lessons? Guizum? I'm so sorry. I really need to fix this whole... yeah. Guizum, it sure is. I can imagine that, because that is for a full fucking lecture, you know. But Guizum, can you give me an hour to fix that in the shop? Thank you. Wildman, good morning. Fuck, that actually made me a little bit angry because there was one more that it has deleted so many things. Like, I don't know why. Why has it done these? No, there it is. Private education and research. That's the one. Go to private education and research. Which one was the other one that that someone wanted? Fuck, I should really start writing these down. Yeah, if you go into it and scroll all the way down, it's at the very bottom there. Is it true that a twin soul doesn't have to be a person? It sure is. And Hawk, hi. Nelly, hi. What happened? Deleted? Some of it, yeah. Absolutely fucking annoying. Rebecca, good morning. Welcome back. How are you, beautiful? By yourself, Sora, is a great question. The only difficulty is that most readings, with or without mental instabilities, let's call it that, to overthink and overread the cards that you have, with or without mental issues, is always fairly difficult. God damn, Sarabi has deleted all comments. So yeah. It's just a difficulty all around, but you can always read by yourself, always. It's just very difficult to go unbiased. I can see it now, still a bit out of my budget. Thank you very much, Guizu. But if you get the pre-recorded one, you can, you send me your email and I'll send you the video link. It does, Anik, it does. It's like, it's already difficult for most people to read for themselves, but with mental issues, mental instabilities and everything like it, it's like crossing a bridge that doesn't really exist, so you need to work double time to figure out how do you get over to that other side. It's not impossible, it's just very fucking difficult. So yeah. Sir, please. Hubby, I still haven't seen you on the list over here. Indeed, the latest one is Lee. MC2. Hi. Is the list is something I join to get a reading? MC2, you get one free yes and no question if you follow. If you want to join the reading list for bigger readings and unlimited readings and private readings and everything like that, pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. When I ask a question then, Sarabi, when you got a reading. Do a yes or no for me. If I will get a job this year. Will you get a job this year? No. Doesn't look like a no. Condolences, man. Yeah. You're welcome, question mark? But, people, with that said, if you guys are interested in any type of full reading, private reading, 30 minutes, 60 minutes, how long ever you like, please pop into my profile and check that out. Click the thing in my bio. I do also do witchcraft lessons and classes. So this Wednesday, there's going to be a class on witchcraft. You can check the link in my bio to see which class there's going to be. And the private lessons will focus on everything that you want to learn. So please, go get them if you want to learn more witchcraft and the history and the facts behind it all. Am I cursed, bro? Chicken Alfredo? Maybe. Great question. If you want help with that, I do have spells in the link in my bio. So like cleansings, blessings, protections, curses, hexes, jinxes, love, money, abundance, banishing, summonings, road openers, cord cutting. You get it. So, get a reading, people. I'm just going to pin that without muting Wild Moon. So with that said, people, you guys have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. And I'm going to start with ending the YouTube